well-deserved rest and a quick chat, you feel as you sink into the soft cushions of the chairs and sofas, seem to reminisce about the very beginning of your journey. We have left off previously on our reminiscence of you leaving the edificient library behind with nothing but your wits, your sparse equipment, and the many-faced talismans. You began climbing up the steep mountain inside of the Snowflake Mountains, as your first hurdle on your journey was the passage. This narrow, well, relatively narrow valley cutting through the mountain, allowing you to not have to walk around the entire mountain range, but get to the other side and begin your journey from there downriver. As you enter the passage, you begin your arduous journey across the rocky crags and broken terrain.
You're about to meet someone special here.
Thankfully, as winter has passed, there were only small patches of yeah, Connie,
Hello?
you are just
Mm,
hello. Can you just not hear me again?
I can
Hello?
hear you.
It's just
We
Connie.
can hear you, Connie.
Connie.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, we can
Oh.
hear you.
It's over for him. He doesn't hear us.
Yeah.
Oh man.
What's
Give him a
up with
second.
what's up with
Oh,
guns?
wait, I can hear you guys now.
What happened?
Like, what's up with your stuff, man? Like,
Are you okay?
Bro, I don't even know. Discord just it just cut out and then I couldn't hear anything.
anyway.
So Discord's just Discord.
Keep going, Hank. Sorry.
But you not only enter the passage with the mission to get through it, the director of the library has tasked you to seek out one of his old friends, a hero of the past,
Yes.
now
he has.
living in solitude, more of a hermit, guiding the odd traveler who takes this relatively dangerous route through the passage.
Eek.
See, this shit was memorable. I remember this so clearly. Like the flip off.
What?
Sorry,
All I remember is Belrund, like maybe.
He opens the letter and it's a fucking howler from Harry Potter.
What?
I'm not crazy, right?
You're remembering the entirely wrong scene, Ardy.
Oh, okay.
He's thinking
Yeah,
about
that
the
was
avalanche,
later.
man.
That happened, I would say, a year and a half later.
Wait, in campaign
The
or
avalanche?
oh my
In game, like in real life. In game, roughly 4 months later.
God damn it.
No, wasn't there an avalanche when we met Harry?
Yeah, but Ardy was talking about in Silvery Moon when you delivered the letter to
Oh yeah.
Asturias. You know, like
Oh.
like 4 or 5 months after this event in game.
Hey man, it all blends together.
But we are getting ahead of ourselves.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
See, this is good to clarify this stuff right now.
Yeah. These are the kind of questions that I would have you ask. You were told that you would not need to seek Halrion, as he always seemed to notice when travelers are passing through his land, and always come by either for a chat an advice, or just for company. Unfortunately, you are attacked. Strange feline beasts set upon you, but you manage to find them off. But wait, I'm mixing up my things as well. I'm looking at my notes and the session notes at the same time. But I need to remember what exact stupidity you've set up. Because after you've defeated the cats, if I recall, you noticed that there's a large buildup of snow atop of the mountain still, and you are in fact in danger of being covered if perhaps an avalanche would be set off.
Mm-hmm.
So of course, like seasoned travelers, Belrind decided to set off the avalanche ahead of time.
I remember this.
I
Oh, was
remember
it
the
fucking-
arguments that came of it.
Yeah, that came after it.
He
Yeah.
set up a small pouch of black powder on top of a rock, causing a relatively large explosion. But
Allegedly.
nothing seemed to have occurred. But in the distance, you did hear a large boom-like explosion. Which, of course, prompted a heated discussion of the causality and technicality of this event.
Mm-hmm.
May that be solved one day. Well, actually, that was solved one day, but I don't think any of you remember what was the final answer.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Nevertheless,
part of me wants to say Belrand, but
the
that wasn't it.
sound echoing through the canyon did indeed set off an avalanche. Snow falling down, threatening to cover you. Thankfully, a savior has shown up. A man, a giant, surrounded by his wolves and dire wolves, who has taken you to his refuge, a small cave, perhaps natural, perhaps carved into the side of the cliff, where you could stand out the avalanche and following blizzard. It was no other than Halrian Falavul. As you've settled in for the night, the old man has spent the time to tell you a story. Tell his story. How he got here, where he is, about the adventures and dangers they have faced together with his companions in a past life. The young, boyish Finn were caught on these tales and stories of heroism. And at the end of the day, Halrion has gifted an item to Finn. An item to carry. An item which other half was lost. With the thought that an aspiring hero such as himself might find it if fate decides so. As morning came, the blizzard was gone, and using his enormous wolf-drawn sled, Halrion took the party down the mountain to Oroc's Keep. Orc's Keep was an odd little place.
Oh my days.
It was a large farm. Well, a pasture for cows and, of course, their namesake, the aurochs. These enormous bovine creatures that could easily trample the careless adventurer. But the White Buckle family, the owners of this pasture, were in great trouble. It seems that some sort of mysterious intruder has been raiding their pasture. After agreeing that they would provide a suitable reward as well as the transportation downriver, the group has agreed to take on this mysterious beast and make sure that it's no longer pestering the good farmers. You set up to ambush the monster with a poor cow as the bait. But unfortunately, this attempt has failed, as the creature was spooked and rushed into the underbrush high up in the mountains. Nevertheless, you went after it, chasing the monster through the thickets and trees, and happened upon its lair, where you fought and actually slew the Atin Bone Spike, beating the snot out of it, out of both of his heads, and raiding his little encampment.
Oh, I remember this. I remember this.
He returned, victorious, celebrated with the dwarfs. And the following day, you boarded the bottom feeder and began your journey down the river.
Oh, bottom feeder was the barge, right?
Yep, that was this. So
Yeah.
it's strange, like boat house, half boat, half cart.
Yeah, sort of like getting pulled along the river.
Well, it was going down river.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know.
but like there was like the mechanism for moving it was off the river.
No. Basically, it was a boat when it going down, and it could turn into a big cart when it was coming up.
Yeah, with the cows, right? Or not the cows, what are they called?
Yeah. The aurochs. Well, no, they are like they would buy like like oxen in Darmar, and those would pull it up.
Yeah, I remember we having a conversation about what would be cheaper also.
Probably.
Oh, we're getting to parts that I don't remember,
Ooh.
I
This is
missed some
super old.
sections at this point.
No, this is so old, dude.
Nah, but as in like, when you guys fought like, what was it, like the Frog Queen or whatever? Like I wasn't there during that session.
Ooh.
You weren't?
Nah. Like I had a girlfriend at the time, so like, I had to balance duties.
Oh yeah, girlfriend. How is she?
Wait, what'd you say, Aldi?
Nothing, dude.
Oh, dude!
Wild.
Use violence!
That
Not
was,
within
that
the
was
party!
not nice, I got to say.
Out of line.
Wait,
Artie's
I didn't even hear
alignment
what you
is
said.
truly evil.
It's better, Gonny.
I probably agree. I was on the lock and key, man.
Oh no.
Yeah, I was joking.
Artie, you take 5 points of rudeness damage.
Oh Jesus, my psychic damage catching up to me.
Fine. I'll watch it on the on RD stream later.
God damn it.
Or mine.
Why am I
It's
streaming?
recording.
You know what's funny is I don't think my audio is getting recorded. It's only your guys' audio from Discord.
Oh, fair, fair, fair.
Fun.
Well,
Yeah, no. I
Anyway.
was missing seconds periodically, but yeah.
So, a somewhat pleasureful journey begins. Lazily laying around on the barge, stopping for the night, eating excellent, farm-made cheese and other dairy products, as well as the finely spiced and preserved meats. But you cannot stand idle. You must stay vigilant. As you are sailing across the plains of Perifal, drifting down the river next to you, beautiful
Hello.
landmarks and hillocks,
Okay.
it's nothing else but, of course, the Gorge of the Fallen Idol and an ambush.
Oh.
As you try to sail across as fast as possible, of course, the orcs and ogres are upon you, throwing great bolts, shooting you with arrows, throwing rocks, and jumping onto the barge from above.
Are they now?
You barely manage to free the bottom feeder from the fallen tree they have thrown into the river and escape with the whole tribe hooting and shouting after you, tossing over dead goblins from the deck. But nevertheless, you made it. You've ridden through, and the river, it carries you on. I'm just checking times. After a calm day of travel, you're nearing a village. A village that the dwarves plan to stop at. But before you could reach it, these strange frog-like creatures are upon you. But they don't jump at you from the forests or the sides of the river. They come up from below. They disable the rudder and the bottom feeder drifts into the side. From there and from the river, not only these frog-like creatures, but large crocodiles climb aboard. After a fierce battle, you fight back the monsters, although they fight until their last breath. The dwarves are confused, you are worried, but you head on as the village is just around the bend. The village, in the lizardman's tongue called Shripomn, is a small settlement. Only a single line of planks lead from the dock into the dark bog and small dry islands. The trees and the vegetation is unlike any other you have seen in this land. Thick tree trunks, hanging vines, these large leaves dripping with moisture. Almost like the legendary jungles of Cholt, settled in to a small forest on the edge of the river If. You make your way into the village and learn that they are in trouble. This frog creature, the bullywogs, who they have lived with in relative peace before are becoming aggressive, daring, let's say. Previously, they sometimes came to bother them, stole some food, but recently they've been kidnapping. Their leader, their chief, Kavara, is worried. A lizard man should be able to fight off 5, 10 bullywogs with ease. And yet, they're nowhere to be found. All they found is some tracks in the mud and signs of fighting. She worries that there is something more powerful that made its lair near her home, using these bullywogs as their troops, now coordinating them to a more menacing manner. They are strange, cunning, but feral in fighting. She's prepared to launch a full-on assault on them and asks you to join in this fighting. Of course, promising you ample rewards for your cooperation. While the chiefess and her fighters are fighting off the bullywogs, you make your way into this lair, this hidden underground cavern, where the mastermind seems to be hidden away. You fight more frog monsters and their chiefess, or this shaman, casting evil magic and strange frog noises at you. But in the end, with her head caved in, she falls. But unlike you would think, it is not a powerful bullywug shaman, but a young woman, a young human woman, wearing this elaborately crafted mask in the shape of a frog head that you just killed. And not only, but Emma recognizes this girl. At one time, she was a young noble from Waterdeep. After reading her journal, you come to realize that she has run away from home. She has made her way here.
Higgs, sorry, this is someone that Emma knows, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
her
it was
name Amelia McKill, right?
Yeah, it was Amelia.
Yeah.
These journals can be found in the journal section if you wish to read them.
In the journal section, you said.
Yeah. And as you've read through her journal, it's clear that she has descended into some sort of madness, writing, and later shouting at you about some sort of master. But nevertheless, he was slain, you were victorious, and finally, you could continue your journey down the river It towards the next stop on your arduous journey, the city of Daromar.
Oh, Daramar. That hellhole.
Oh,
And we're going to...
that was before Kill 'Em Shin?
Well,
Yeah,
Okay.
way before.
Okay.
I think that's the
Hey.
biggest thing that we kind of forget is like the timelines are all jumbled up
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
in my brain.
you should maybe take notes.
They won't help me. I'll never look.
The thing is, I had notes; they're gone now.
Well, what I can do at some point. Oh yeah, let me just finish it up. So, with that, Adrish places down his glass. It clinks on the wooden surface, and the spell is broken. You shuffle around, getting a more comfortable seating, but the magic is gone, and you're back in your comfortable positions in the Mercurius manner. And we will perhaps remember some more at a later date.
Guys, we're about to see the birth of the Boys Pine Bards.
Yep.
Oh, Jesus.
Give me one moment. Literally
Start
one moment.
streaming. I stopped the stream. I'm gonna make a channel in the thing, and I'm gonna post like the recaps in there because they're unlisted videos, so not really broadcasting to public.
Yeah,
That's a good idea.
it's basically a video diary.
Uh-huh.
All right. Well, what I could do is if we go to the big main map.
Uh-huh.
Big main map.
Oh.
The really big main map.
Damn. The
The map where I can
main
see
map.
where I'm from.
Yeah. Well, what I could do is I could start.
Oh, this is crazy. Wait, Ardy, you're from Stay, right? Where's that?
It's
You're
across the Sea of
See,
Sorrow, Sea of Fallen Stars. Yeah.
yeah. So
Your
I'm from
stars.
Center, bro. We come from so far away.
Jeez.
Where are you from?
I'm from Chisenta.
Oh, yeah. We are pretty close.
You guys are fucking neighbors.
I mean,
Yeah, but like what I'm saying is
Essentially.
we're really far away from like
Yeah. Jeez, Emma has
where the
no
story
right to
started.
bitch about being far from home.
I come from Thay, but I didn't actually live in Thay last.
Wait, where do you guys live?
God, I fucking forget the name of the city, dude.
Look at Thay.
And go left down, right? Wasn't that?
Yes.
Yeah. Which one was it though? It wasn't. I have it written down. I have my original this thing. I should be able to find it this time.
So if I take this and then change the color to a pleasing one, and
Are you gonna create like a line for where
there you
we've
go.
traveled? Yeah, I thought so.
Wait, what? Sorry.
I've drawn a
Yeah,
line.
he created a line of our journey basically.
Oh, that's useful.
Up
Oh.
to Waterdeep. After Waterdeep, it gets a bit convoluted, but
Can you start with where I started? Can you start with how did we get here, Rick?
that's for you to figure out.
I traveled a lot.
Wait, so what? Do they count as countries or are they like kingdoms? I'm guessing.
Yeah. By the way,
I was in Aglorand. I don't
yeah.
remember where in
So
Aglorand exactly.
you're from sort of the edge.
Is that city not on this map? I feel like the city is not on this map.
Yeah, this is
What is it? What was the city?
Glarandar.
Was it Glaranda?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I feel I'm looking at the right place, but I feel like the name wasn't Glaranda for some reason.
It is possible. I got to say.
Is it a different map?
I would have to,
Don't tell me it's a different mapping.
go back to your backstory, RD. I haven't read it in a while.
No, but it was from your map. So is this the same map? If it's the same map, then it's probably that.
It is the same map.
That's probably that.
This is the OG. The OG.
Yeah.
I thought it might be like an updated map or something, and then the
No.
town is not there or something. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm going crazy.
I'm assuming like Tethir and Kalimshan are kingdoms or countries.
So kind of.
Like Chesenta's a kingdom, no?
So Chesenta has. I don't think it's like classified as a kingdom per se
Like,
A
because
territory.
it seems more like regions.
so Chesenta is actually a confederation of city-states.
Oh.
just to be I guess exact.
Politically correct. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, ruled by a dragon emperor.
Yep.
I think Tatir is a kingdom, if I remember correctly, because it has like a queen.
Yeah.
It's a feudal monarchy.
And I'm
Like-
never so sad about losing all my data
Yeah.
as I am when I'm playing D&D.
Yeah. The
don't
the
think-
thing about Tatir is that Dormar is not its largest city.
I mean, there's Castle Tethir, right? I don't know if that's like a city town or just.
No, that's
literally-
just no. The Zazespor is the largest city because it's a port town.
That makes sense.
Yeah, and if so, Kalim Sham is it's led by the Pasha of Kalim. So I guess it would be fuck knows what it is, to be honest. Like a caliphate? Oh no, it's apparently it's a kingdom of Kalim Shan.
Oh, okay.
But it's an autocracy led by the Sleep Pasha.
It doesn't matter. It's not going to
Okay.
exist for much longer.
Wait,
I
what
give
was
it-
the
I-
city? You
I-
wanted to
I give
destroy
it-
Kalamport, right?
The whole area, dude. Kalimshan as a whole has to go.
Well, it's a huge desert, so there's not much to destroy there to begin with.
I'm going to create so much glass.
Anyway,
Just bombing runs over the desert. Bombing runs.
It's so mad because it feels like we've done. To be fair, we have traveled a lot, but it's like, bro, like it's so small compared to the rest of the map.
yeah, that's the insane thing that you know how they made like 10 or 15 adventures for the 5th edition,
Mm-hmm.
and that's literally happening like in like this area, this little northern corner of the map.
They didn't make anything for the east. I mean, isn't
No.
there like a whole continent to the west that is just like the mysterious?
Oh, there are several other continents, but that's the thing. Like they haven't really written anything about any of the other places since like 3rd edition, maybe 4th edition.
See, I'm not crazy. It's Escaland.
I must have like a closer map. That has it.
No, Escaland is here.
Escalante was no, that's not where you live. That's where your wife is from.
Yeah, but that's where I initially settled. Did you move to Glenrand after that?
Yeah. You basically got a farm near Glarant.
You're right. I think I just have the name right. Wrong.
Like
Glarandor. I wrote Glarandor for some reason. Is that what it is?
Glarandor, I guess.
What's in the endless waste?
Endless waste.
I mean, fair.
Well, if you want to, the endless waste is it has a lot of grey orcs.
If you
Is it
really
similar
want
to like the north that's above the spine of the world?
Kind of. So basically, the endless waste they did like a World of Warcraft there.
Wait, what do you mean?
Like the Grey Orcs are not from Toriel. They opened like a big portal and established their land on the Endless Wastes.
Oh,
Oh.
okay, interesting.
So there's a thing like, so basically in the north where you are, you get like these kind of like pig-faced, like, you know, the angry stupid orcs.
Yeah.
And the Grey Orcs are more like they are civilized and smart and very like religious and militaristic, like the ones that you see on the 5e race options.
Oh, so like Greyhawk.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I'm not sure, to be honest, right now if they came from Greyhawk. It is possible. I don't remember.
Nah, that's fine. That's cool.
Oh, it's fucking hell.
What's your
So-
dream campaign location other than the Sword Coast thing?
What do you mean?
Like, if you had to base a campaign that wasn't in the Sword Coast, where would it be?
Like on Farron?
On Farron.
Good question, to be honest. Like, there's a lot of like really cool areas. Like, for the Sea of Fallen
Theo
Stars
bro,
is
huge.
a like you can make
Pirate
such cool like
campaign.
pirate adventure, like
Yeah,
not even like,
pirate.
let's say pirate adventure, like just, you know, stopping by the little cities, picking up jobs there, and then sailing on. To be
Just
like
the naval one.
Tay is like a horrid place, but there's so much potential there. Daramar and Vasha, they like this enormous like war for thousands of years, and there's like necromancers and ancient like temples, like,
Mhm.
and like a not a god king, but basically like a holy king leading them. Like you could make such like a war campaign there. Would be really cool. The Shar is and the border kingdoms is really
Shar
interesting.
is like where? It's like the south, right?
Is that down here? Basically, they have like these roaming like war camps that are constantly like bashing against each other.
That sounds
Mm.
cool.
Um, but
What would you like them to write more about if you could?
Sorry.
Like if they could write more lore about Faerun or one of the other continents, what would you like them to write more about so you could make a
In my
campaign?
opinion, this whole place needs a reboot.
Like which whole place?
I think they should restart from ground up.
From the whole? You mean the whole Sword Coast or the whole Faerun?
Just do an end times, wipe the land. You know, everyone escapes to another world, and we start from the beginning.
Or just start a new world?
Yeah, basically start a new world, because it's just the entirety of Toriel is so convoluted and fucked up at this point. It's most of the stuff makes absolutely no sense.
Yeah.
Oh, in terms of like the history and stuff. So you're
Yeah,
thinking
like,
just
basically,
start a new
just
base D&D world.
yeah, like just to give you like an example. So in Neverwinter, during the times of trouble and the fucking spell plague. You most of these seen like the map for Neverwinter. There's this huge fucking ravine in the middle of it.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, what happened there is the earth opened up, and you know, basically you got straight access to the lower dark, and that happened all over the world. So this map is actually a 3.5 edition map, because if you try to look at the 4th edition map, it looks like Swiss cheese.
Ah,
Like it's so stupid. Like let me just grab this and put it on the Discord.
Have they not released they've released 5e Faerun maps, right?
No, they literally only put one on the Sword Coast.
Wait, really?
Yeah, there's a 5th edition Sword Coast map, but nothing else.
Damn.
So yeah, that is like 4th edition, basically.
4th edition
did
I've
you put it
seen.
in artwork?
Yeah, you can see like down in the shore, like the shoreland, or get destroyed because a huge fucking chasm opens on it.
Wait, what? But what are these chasms?
Well, basically, the land gets fucked up because the second sundering after the spell plague.
Jesus.
In that
Wait,
one
aren't
cut,
we
like,
experiencing the spell plague right now?
no.
No.
Spell plague is a different thing.
Yeah, the spell plague didn't happen in my game.
Yeah.
But like for example, the Chold gets disconnected from the land. Like
Yeah, that's why it got isolated. That's what I was remembering.
yeah, like so much shit happened. And the thing is, after 4th edition, they didn't address any of this. You know what
Yeah,
happens?
because the whole story is based on the sword post.
Yeah. But for example, Neverwinter, you know how I said they had the big ravine. Let me just find a good one. Where's a proper map of it? Okay, so
Yeah. Sorry.
So basically, Neverwinter, there's this huge ravine called the Chasm. You know, pretty fucking cool name, and because of that, there was a lot of things that you could do in Neverwinter. Because now you practically have a straight access to the Underdark, and you know what happens?
Mm-hmm.
They
No,
fucking
what's up?
split in.
They what?
They fill it in.
What do
What
you mean?
the
How?
fuck?
What? How?
There's literally like lore saying that, after a new lord set in motion a great construction where they filled in the chasm.
That goes
That's
straight to
so
the Underdark.
stupid.
How are they gonna fill it in?
Exactly. Like, there's magic, so everything is possible, but it's just such a stupid thing. Like, oh yeah, there's this big hole that, leads into the mysterious land of the Underdark. I
Nope.
just don't sand in it until it's full. No, it's just, they did a lot of things because people wrote novels about it and there were adventures about it. But it was sort of leading to like a big cataclysm with the dragon rage and the court of the dragon, sort of causing this big world-ending event. But then they decided to make 5th edition and decided against it. So the court of the dragon was defeated. And then they also stopped the princes of the apocalypse. And now, they literally can't, like, they don't want to make anything more than the Sword Coast, because the Sword Coast is like the most put together place still, because people are still like writing like fantasy novels about this area. But the moment you move away, first of all, there hasn't been much written about them since the 3rd and 4th edition. And second of all, they fucked it up.
And everyone else is fucked up.
No, it's not just like, but they ruined a lot of potential that was there, and they didn't make any like proper lore about how it got fixed.
Okay, so they're just like sword code, something, sword
Yes,
code.
I think their focus is on finding more, like newer adventure settings, probably.
Yeah, like I think that's why they made the book, like the multiverse book.
Yeah.
Because they
Trying to
don't
move
want
away
you.
from it.
They don't want you to play in Faerun anymore. They want
Just
you.
get stuck in Perun.
Yeah, so I hope, to be honest, that they're just going to abandon it. Say, yeah, it got destroyed. By who the fuck is it? Who was in the D&D movie? Not in the new D&D movie, but the animated series. Sorry.
Wait, what? I haven't seen the DNA animated
So
series.
basically, in the there was a very old animated series for D&D. You must have seen like snippets of it, or
Yeah.
and their big evildoer was Wenger,
Mm.
this like one-horned like demon sorcerer or whatever. And if you take a look at the new Dungeon Master manual,
Mm-hmm.
it has fucking Wenger on it.
Oh, the new one?
Yep.
Have
Oh,
you seen the new Monster Manual? Is that out?
Yeah, it's been out for like a month now.
I know the player's handbook came out.
Oh, actually, no, it comes out on the 12th of November. I thought it was
Yeah, I
out
think
already. But yeah, if you
the
Or is
Monster
this for
Manual,
one
you
D and
can
D?
if there's new stuff in the Monster Manual, you can use that. I don't know about the player handbook.
no, so the Dungeon Master guide comes out on the 12th of November.
Oh,
What is
okay.
this for one D and D?
No, it's
No, they're not doing the 1D&D anymore, right?
it's 5th edition.
5.5, 5.5. We call it
Yeah,
5.5.
let's say 5.5. They don't call it 5th edition 5.5. I think they're just calling it like 2024
they are.
D&D.
2024, yeah.
Wait, what? They just updated 5th edition. What happened to one D and D?
They abandoned it practically. Well, they used what they made for it and implemented it. But I like I said it on the chat, we're not going to play this edition because it's so stupid.
I haven't even read it, so I don't know.
No, I haven't read that either, to be honest. But I just read a couple things which just doesn't make any sense. They are so badly worded that
I have
know,
had the displeasure of reading it.
So that's the thing. Like, there are things that were broken in the old 5th edition, but instead of fixing them, they made them more broken.
So what you're telling me is that now when you attack somebody with Sentinel, first of all, you don't have to attack; it automatically attacks when when they come near you, when they go away
Nah,
from you, whatever.
they should just take away the need for
But
the reaction or the bonus
yeah,
action or whatever.
yeah. You don't need the reaction anymore.
No, just to give you an example. You know polymorph,
Oh,
right?
what the fuck?
You did tell me about polymorph, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, what
Say
about polymorph?
basically, previously polymorph, you can turn into a beast, already insanely powerful spell, because you can just throw T-Rex at a problem until it disappears. But it had caveats. For example, if you a smart DM or a smart monster, you're going to attack the caster, and then the caster is going to lose concentration, and then you wasted your big spell. In the 2024 edition, you're still turning into a big dinosaur, but instead of your hit points being replaced by the monster's hit points, you gain temporary hit points equal to the monster hit points. And
Yeah,
when that
but
spell drops, you keep your temp hit points.
No.
It's so bad.
No.
It's so bad.
wait, sorry, repeat that. I wasn't listening. What happened?
So basically,
I'm not talking to you.
Oh.
I'm talking to you.
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to you, Higgs. I wasn't talking to my dad.
Yeah. So basically, with the new polymorph, the new wording of the polymorph, instead of when the caster gets knocked out, you just return back to your normal self.
Yeah, that's pretty dumb, to be honest.
Yeah. No, that's normal. Like, instead of that, you keep all the temp hit points that you gained from turning into a monster. So what you can just do is you polymorph into a T-Rex and you drop the concentration immediately, and then you have a fighter with an extra 170 hit point, or however many hit points a T-Rex has.
Why would you be a T-Rex?
Yeah, I can't lie. That is dumb. That is so
Because the thing
stupid.
is,
Because you
being a
can run that
T-Rex
back again as well on a different fighter.
Exactly. Because the thing is, being a T-Rex has a lot of disadvantage. Your other stats
Level
are
fuck.
dumb. You don't have good mental stats. You only have 2 attacks.
Also, like, if you're like a wizard, it's straight up a big problem that you're a fucking T-Rex now.
Yeah, and at the same time, you're you're always concentrating on that spell to keep up everything. So
Yeah, you don't have to worry about the concentration.
yeah, it's just So
Basically,
fucking
use
good.
it as a 170 HP shield.
Yep. And
Like the heal spell that's level 7 is like half as powerful as this.
yeah, and apparently the new suggestion spell is worded in a way where it's like,
Yeah, the other side.
sorry.
Can, can you just can you tell them to kill themselves?
No, like it is worded like they you suggest a course of activity described in no more than 25 words to one creature you can see within range that can hear and understand you. The suggestion must sound achievable and not involve anything that would obviously deal damage to the target or its allies.
Yeah, so basically, you can, if you word it wisely enough, you can get them to do stuff that you wouldn't have been able to get them to do under normal suggestion.
Yeah,
Even if they're smart enough to figure it out.
The only caveat is that it is obviously not dealing damage to them.
But like, if it's not obvious, it could deal damage.
Yeah, but you could also get them to indirectly harm themselves.
You know, you could cast suggestion to a creature and say, hey, would you mind just putting down all your weapons and magical items and then go into that room and, wait a couple hours before, coming
Is there no
out
word limit?
It's 25 words.
Yeah, but you could just be like, please put down all your weapons and stay in that room.
Can't you already do that?
No, because in the previous one, the wording said it needs to be reasonable.
I mean, reasonable is not. None of it is reasonable if you think about it.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Like that was the very big caveat or suggestion that you need to give them a suggestion.
I always thought it was more like just it doesn't hurt them. That's all. Like you can't ask them to walk off a bridge.
Yeah, but
that was always my limit. I would never block people from like if you ask them to leave their stuff there. If they fail the check, they fail the check. That's how it is.
So yeah, the previous wording was the suggestion must be worded in such a manner as to make the course of action sound reasonable. Like if you meet a monster or an evil cultist, it wouldn't sound reasonable to leave all their weapons and magical items behind and hide in a room from you.
No, but you could word it in a way to be like, why are you carrying all this stuff around? You seem uncomfortable. Can you just put it down and go rest for a bit? I'll take care of it.
Sure.
That sounds reasonable. I'm your friend. That's reasonable.
Is it you're the enemy? Why would they leave their stuff with you?
I'm not the enemy. I've already charmed them.
I know. Suggestion doesn't charm them.
It does because people who are immune to charm don't get charmed.
Yeah, but it doesn't say they become charmed, so they're not charmed. They get suggested.
It is a form of charm if it's being
anyway, there's no reason to argue about this because
my point is I don't think this is that bad.
Yeah. No,
the other one the polymorph one I agree with you. I don't think this one is at all that bad.
I think it's just even more vague than suggestion already was so vague.
I just like the idea of having if you can word it cleverly enough, you can make them hurt themselves. That sounds good to me.
I think suggestion is already was powerful enough. It did not.
Oh yeah, you can increase the level. I don't care. I just care about the what the spell does.
Yeah. No, the thing is
make it third level. I don't give a shit.
Suggestion is more powerful than dominate person at this point. Anyway, let's.
Yeah, should we actually play?
How about that?
It's a good idea.
Yes, sir.
So,
D&D.
Gonny, if you don't mind.
The recap for last session.
I have a lot of energy today. I don't know why. We can go for 4 more hours. I don't give a shit.
Well, I don't. I need to go into the office tomorrow.
No.
Yeah, same. So we need to let's get in as much as we can.
Let's go.
Alright. So 135. What do we do for 135? Alright. So the main gist of 135 was that we had a session with Bane and Baryon. We had a meeting with them. Brother Baryon mentions that the church arrived several months ago and that they came to the aid of those suffering from the arcane wasting and began to spread the word of the one. We informed them that we may have resolved the arcane wasting. Brother Barrion also mentions that by the time they arrived, the cult had already had a foothold in the city. However, they worked with the soldiers to root out the cult, as ignoring them would have just led to more problems. However, the cult fought back, and there were a few casualties. So, Brother Barrion provides a lot more context, but essentially, the city fell, and it was a result of the ship of Retnor. After Retnor died, his son took over and appeared to be on the side of the church and the soldiers,
What
but
was his son's
they
name?
ultimately found out. Pardon?
What was his son's name?
Cancidon. He
The
became the
Crow.
high captain. What?
Cancidon the Crow.
The
Yes.
Crow.
Yeah,
Cancidon the Crow.
but that's more like you know, a name
His
where they
monocle.
used to mock him.
Oh, it's like Winnie the Pooh.
Or Stuart Little.
Anyway, yeah. So Cancidon was taking advice from a mysterious advisor. And it seemed as though he was helping the church punish the cultist, but they were actually conducting a ritual. It was an unholy ritual that was using the blood of the cultists, and it led to the summoning or the connection of our plane to one of the lower planes of Vernus. Brother Baron mentioned that there were a few survivors who the church informed to gather into one place, who are awaiting our rescue. So our next step is to carry out this rescue mission. So they believe the ritual is still active. However, if more blood is spilled, it may cause the scale of the barrier and the activity of our enemies to increase. So we're trying to stop that as soon as possible. Brother Barian believes that the ritual can be starved, but we have to get the people out of the city. So Bane mentions the plan, and the idea is that there is a secret smuggler's port that we can use to get in and out of the city. There's a tunnel that leads into the Cutlass. The survivors are at the ruins of Ilusk next to the market. The plan is for Bane to head to the east of the city and draw the attention away from our enemy's army, whilst we and Brother Barion's cleric rescue the people. As Brother Barion and his cleric are able to use a magic, which makes it hard for them to be viewed, almost like a light invisibility. Our role is to protect the clerics and act as the muscle, because they will be unable to defend themselves during this rescue operation as they're continuing to focus on the spell. After everyone is out, the plan is for Bane to block the tunnel and for us to trap our enemies within the barrier. As the meeting comes to a close, I approach Brother Barion and ask him with help in restoring the Hammer of Tyr. He initially expresses intense fear, as it appears that the hammer would totally expose us to our enemy, so we have to act immediately. In so doing, Brother Barion and his cleric set up a ritual in which they attempt to exorcise the hammer. In so doing, they release some form of spectral dragon who we have to fend off. A few of the clerics unfortunately lose their lives, but we're ultimately able to defeat the spectral dragon. However, Brother Baron mentions that for the hammer to truly return to its former self, it must return to its order. Only a paladin of Salomon, holding the hammer, wielding the hammer, will return the hammer to its former glory. And that's where we left off at the end of the last one.
Actually, you left off here.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, with the questionable defeat.
Oh
You know,
yeah, Finn is also a dragon slayer now.
Finn is also
Virgil.
what?
Finn's a dragon slayer. He dealt the final blow to the dragon.
I thought you said for a second that Finn was dragon size, and I was like, oh my god, he's getting bigger.
Nah, he's a dragon slayer.
Finn dealt the last blow with his ass.
Wait, wasn't Finn already a dragon slayer? Who killed the shadow dragon?
You?
Was that me?
Yeah.
I thought that was Finn. Fuck.
Nope.
No.
Okay, Finn the dragon slayer. Let's go.
Well, you know, it's a bit of a question, you know, if he's actually a dragon slayer.
He is.
He
You know,
is.
He
You will
slew
never
the
take this
dragon
away
on
from
a
him.
technicality.
That's technically correct is the best kind of correct.
All I'm hearing is he slew a dragon.
Yep. Don't take this away from my boy.
Yeah. Finn's a fucking dragon slayer. Deal with it.
Well, you know, it's like when
The
you're
halfling who cut down a dragon
when you
with his
reign
ass.
as a hero for stopping a terrorist because you accidentally hit them with your car.
Oof.
Come on, man. All right. So what were we were still on the battlefield. We haven't left the battlefield. We just immediately closed the session after the battle, right?
Yeah, because it's really fucking late.
So where is the hammer?
Oh. Well, exactly where it was.
Which one of us is completely free of demons?
What's the vibe of the hammer right now?
Oh.
Is there a vibe to the hammer, or is it just like a non-vibing hammer?
Take a look at it. It's over there.
Finn, you want to go pick it up?
Do you, Finn?
I feel like the
Yeah.
further away I stay from that thing, the better it is.
Probably the best idea, I trust.
We don't want my
Um,
darkness seeping into it again.
Uh-huh.
As Finn approaches Gloombringer, he rapidly deflates to his regular size.
yeah, like it sounds like a balloon losing air.
Does Finn make a sound? Like the balloon?
You know, it's like when you hold your gut in and you. But yeah, Finn, as you approach the horrid-looking weapon, still the almost ape-like skull head with the horns and teeth jutting out in directions, the empty eye sockets. The weapon is cool to the touch, but you don't feel any emanations. There are no waves of chill rushing through you as you're holding it. If nothing else, the weapon feels hollow, empty.
Mundane.
That's a bit
So,
of an overstatement.
Finn,
It is definitely not mundane.
Is
Guys, I think the hammer's
it okay?
Is it good?
I
Yeah, I'm gonna
run
approach
over
Brother Varian.
to. I start checking on the clerics who died. Is there anybody who's like in savable condition?
Is there?
Well, you know, this is because that's your second thought, you know, after the hammer. You notice that the surviving clergy has already gathered around their dead. It seems that there was no chance of saving them. They are absolutely beyond saving.
Can we not even use Revivify?
Can we not?
I
Good,
don't
but I don't think
so.
that
Because-
works on non-player characters.
No, like the thing is about Revivify that it doesn't restore like missing body parts or a body.
That's fair.
Oh. Is it that bad?
Yeah, it's
I
that
mean,
bad.
they're just like piles of.
Blood.
Ice.
Yeah, like it's
Yeah.
not a nice sight.
Just blocks of ice shattered. Flash frozen meat.
Yes, like the thing, like they don't specifically miss body parts, but they would need some significant restoration to be,
Viable.
to be brought back. Like,
Can we not use greater restoration?
look at this guy. Like, look how many squares he covers. Like, some over here, some over there, some over here.
Oh no. Oh, okay. Sad.
Yeah, I'm gonna approach
That's
Brother Barry and
brother John is.
And like the two other guys who died on this side, there's literally nothing of them. They just see there's not even a trace of them.
yeah, I'm gonna
Yes,
approach
when you were
Brother Barry.
approaching Baryon.
Yeah. So yeah, you see Barian sort of standing over one of the fallen. His eyes closed, holding on to the symbol of the one in his hand. He is leading a sort of slow, deep chant with the others beside him. Some kind of prayer for these.
Brother Baryon, I fear we've fought. After waiting for him to finish, Brother Baryon, I fear we've brought unnecessary deaths to your people. But without them, this would have been impossible. So, though I have my reservations when it comes to the one, I thank you for the sacrifices your order has made this day.
For a moment more, Barian holds his eyes shut, then turns towards you. He has a stern expression on his face, but he is looking at you with sort of bright eyes. Well, yes, death has come to our door once again. But we hope that their sacrifice will bring paradise closer. We have defeated a great evil today. Perhaps it is a sign that our mission tomorrow will be successful as well, although I fear sacrifices will come with it as well.
Great evil awaits us in that city.
He sort of steps towards you, Finn, with a hand held out.
He holds a hand out to me as if to shake.
Not really.
Not the hammer.
Yeah, he wants a hammer,
Oh.
bud.
I had to give him the hammer.
You see him sort of hesitate for a moment to grab hold of it, but he steadies himself and grabs the handle. He holds it up and turns it around in his hand. So much evil seeping into the very existence of this relic. Still, the corruption is there, but it seems we've managed to root out its source. Now the divine touch of a paladin, their chosen god, shall cleanse the corruption, return it to its former glory. Or, well, that's what we shall hope for.
Have you heard of this order, the Brothers of Saramar?
Oh, sorry.
What happened?
No, just you're asking a clergyman if they heard about a major paladin order.
I mean, we hadn't heard of them.
You're not from here.
Yeah, so I assume nobody knows about them. That's how I work.
Everyone knew all about them.
Indeed.
Yeah, when you met them, like she was like, "Oh, I
Yeah.
know what these people are."
But she didn't know where they were based and where we could find them, right?
Well, it's not like you were looking for them. You happened upon their, sacred like fortress.
Yeah, that
No,
was
but after
just
that, when we
not.
were no, but after that, when we were like, "How are we gonna fix this hammer?" We were asking her, right? And she didn't know where to take it.
But yeah, because
If I that's kind of what I remember. I don't remember exactly.
so basically the thing was like most of the order was slaughtered there.
Yeah.
So you were told to find someone who was out, who wasn't at home.
Yeah. Yeah.
And, it's not like, oh, I know where they live. Anyway, Barian replies, yes, a grand order it is, although I heard that great evil has befallen to them. They have lost a lot of their members horribly. I suspect the work of the Master as well. They go after
Well,
those who would protect this land, to those who fight for justice and the good of the people.
we actually happened upon this massacre on our journeys. Do you know if they maintain any chapter houses in any of the cities along the coast?
Not really. If I recall, they either travel solitary or in pairs of two. They head to the outskirts of society, aiding with justice and judiciary duties. And of course, protecting those who need it. But
So
all
no
those
temples
who were
that would
all those who were deemed worthy of joining them would head to the Mound of Salomar.
Yeah.
That wasn't their main temple, was it?
That was their main temple.
Okay.
That was
That was their home base.
that's why it
Yeah.
was filled with young boys horribly slaughtered and killed.
Yeah. I was hoping there would be like a temple somewhere.
Yeah.
No, that's the thing
Oh,
about
well,
Paladin orders. They don't they're not as big as a church itself. They are more confined, but they're traveling around the Sword Coast, sort of acting as judges, or sort of almost like adventurers, just with morals.
Adventurous and moral is wild.
Like they might stay in a village for a couple days, helping with, settling disagreements, fighting off monsters, whatever. but they wouldn't really have like bases in major cities necessarily.
Would they visit like temples to their god in major cities?
Yeah, of course.
Mm,
You know, as
okay.
as all religious people should.
Yeah.
It's kind of part of the deal that, you know, you go to your temple, you make a donation, perhaps you do some worshipping, you do them some service, you know, that's
Maybe sacrificers. A lamb or something.
it depends on, you know, what church you follow.
Yeah,
Some
exactly.
do rituals, some don't, you know, some just, you know, for example, like what the fuck it's called, the sea bitch.
I don't fucking know.
Jeez, I should know their names by now. They were even in Baldur's Gate, and I just don't. Just blanking on this bitch.
Who are you talking about? Sorry.
The sea goddess.
Amberly.
Oh,
Oh.
So you know what they do to honor Umberlee?
Sacrifice.
Yeah, but do you know how they do it?
No idea.
They bring it to the edge of the ocean. They drown it head first.
Of course, makes sense. Amberly's a bitch.
Yeah, basically, they
She's literally
hold,
called the bitch queen, isn't she?
yeah. They hold them above the water, so only their like face is underwater.
Mm.
that's crazy.
That's cruel.
And the
That's
weird thing, no, the very weird thing is, like, Umberlee is wildly worshipped.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
but is that not out
it's
of
worship
fear, right?
because
Yeah,
it's like
they want safe journey.
you go on the sea without Amberly's permission and you fucking get smited.
Exactly.
It's like Poseidon, you know.
Yep.
You have to respect the power of the sea.
Yeah, it's an ego thing. It's not out of choice.
Yeah, always
So we
make
just
an
have to look for in like multiple temples of Tyr and stuff like that.
Yeah. It isn't possible that
Because I
you find
believe the Brother of Samilar are like Tyr worshippers. I'm not crazy, right?
Yeah, they are worshipping, you know, the god of justice.
I think.
Yep.
Man.
Hello.
you know.
Can you guys not hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay.
Okay.
Hello.
Artie, can you not hear us?
Oh, it cut out for a bit. Yeah. So I was saying like they're like basically Tyr worshippers, right? The Brother of Samilar.
Yeah, they're worshipping Tyr.
So we have to just go to temples of Tyr are in every place.
Not every, but yeah,
But every major city.
There would be in every major city. You know,
Like,
it is like the god of justice and judgment. So
would it be there in Silvery Moon? Is what I would think, because that's the only peaceful city right now that I can think of. Because Luskan is gone. We've never been to Neverwinter. Waterdeep is fucked.
Waterdeep is way
Uh,
fucked.
you know,
And
that black stuff back. You know, maybe he'll fix it up.
yeah, but like even still, like by the time he's got everything fixed up, I'm not expecting the Brothers of Samila to be there. But I would expect I would think they would have some kind of like temple. They would have a temple to Tyr in Silvery Moon, right? Surely.
I don't think they have a temple itself. They might have like an altar, because Silvery Moon is a very like
Mistra focused, yeah.
no, not Mr. focused necessarily. It's more like elven focused sort of.
True.
So like, you know,
Maybe Neverwinter.
yeah, maybe Neverwinter, but you know, who knows what the fuck is going on in Neverwinter.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't heard anything terrible. So
They're filling in the chasm.
That's also the thing is like at this time where we are right now, Neverwinter is a
Pretty small.
settlement. It's
It's
not
pretty small.
it's not a proper city yet, because it's going to be a proper city in 100 years, where 5th edition is happening and all the like adventures are around Neverwinter. But right now it's a tiny shithole.
Oh, so technically we're in 3.5 like timeline, right?
It's kind of like I think we are technically in the 4th edition's timeline, but who cares? Because it's alternate timeline.
Yeah. All right. So
Anyway,
he's got to be
Brother
on the
Barian was
lookout.
saying?
I would say we are sort of on the cusp of 3.5 to 4.
But
So before
either
the
way,
Switch
we
2.
have to keep a lookout for Temples of Tear from now.
Yeah.
Surely this great clergyman in front of us would know. Right? I'm going to ask him.
Wow.
Where can I find it? Barrier.
I don't.
Theoretically, if I was to worship Tyr, where should I go?
I mean, he understands the context of the question. He knows how important it is to get this hammer in the hand of someone who's paladin of Tyr.
I think we should also ask Bane if he's heard any sightings of those of the Order of Salomon. Maybe he'll know. He has a vast information network.
Well, the thing is, you actually know where you need to go. You just forgot it.
There's no
I
way.
keep it's 10 towns, no?
It is.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew it was 10 towns.
So,
He literally said on the outskirts as well. Like 10 towns is perfect, and the cult is there anyway. So I guess we know where we're going next.
yeah, but we need to deal with the problem here first.
And, also, Tyr is technically Odin, so.
I mean, fair.
Brother Parian, I think we should probably retire for the night, get what rest we can, and get ready to go in the morning.
I couldn't agree more. We must prepare ourselves. We head into the lion's den first thing in the morning.
Is there any remnants from the dragon that's like left, or is it just all
There's literally
evaporated?
nothing.
Just turned into mist, not even like
I
ash or something.
No.
I crushed it into oblivion, man.
Yeah.
You did.
Sucked it up into your booty hole.
Very well. Guess it's time to hit the hay, guys. Get what rest you can. Tomorrow's gonna be crazy.
All right.
With that, I'll start moving towards the camp.
I will follow.
Yeah. You leave the clerics behind, who seem to begin preparation to give a proper ritual and goodbye to their fallen brothers and sisters. But this is not up to you. You leave and return to the camp. It seems that what you have done there was quite a spectacle. With the giant barrier, the explosions, and the dragon's roar. Yet the camp followers seem to have been instructed to give you space. And even though that you know that you've achieved a great good deed today, you see them with worried looks on their face. It's clear that a lot of them are worried that they might not return. Or that, even worse, that you might fail on this quest. And they worry what kind of evil would then be unleashed on the innocent people. But that is a worry for tomorrow. So, you find a spot inside the camp, an empty lot, a bit further away from the main tents, where you can set up for the night. What do you do?
We start setting up camp,
Yeah.
and I'll go over towards Finn. Hey, Finn, are you doing okay? That was a lot.
I'm alright. Just how are you feeling? Are you okay?
I'm good, but I'm not the one who killed the dragon. You feel any different? Dragon Slayer?
Well, when it died, my ass felt warm, but that was about it. Is that normal when you kill a dragon?
I just
Dragon
felt really
Slayer?
cold and empty when I did it last time. But that was a different kind of dragon. I could think that it's different.
Maybe it depends on the kind of dragon.
Oh, sorry, Emma, you wouldn't
Oh
know.
God, Emma, where were you?
Suddenly, a shiver that runs down your spine as an emanation comes from Finn's bottom.
Guys, tomorrow's gonna be.
Just around. Just around.
Almost gave me a heart attack. Be careful. I'm old. I don't take birth to these things.
How are you guys feeling about tomorrow?
Truth be told, I never like our chances, but you guys have proven me wrong on a lot of occasions now. I would say there's reason for hope, wouldn't you? It's always reasons for hope.
Do you guys think we should prepare anything, or if there's anything that we need to do?
I think we're as ready as we're gonna be fun.
I
It's just gonna
agree.
have to be in the moment. We always do better when we do it in the moment anyway. All our plans always fall to shit.
It's very true.
Yeah,
Well, most
I
of them.
just hope everything goes okay tomorrow. I can't imagine how those people in the city are feeling right now.
I'd imagine it's much different from how the people outside the city are feeling, honestly.
Yeah,
There's a lot resting on our shoulders tomorrow.
yeah.
There is.
Well, try to get some sleep. Oh God.
Yeah,
And then try to move away and lie down and just I'm not even bothering with the watch and all that stuff tonight. Just curl up into a ball. Just
Good night, guys.
Can I?
Right.
Emma's gonna trance.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna
Just so
meditate
you
before
know.
bed.
Yeah.
There's no need for taking watches. You're surrounded by allies who are, maintaining quite a guard presence on the outskirts. Unless it is an invisible assassin, aided by magic, there's isn't really any chance to get to you.
Sorry, quick question, guys. The third level spell we decided for Doran was counterspell, right?
yeah, but we were gonna change it tomorrow. I think we said something
You
along
said
the
we
line.
wanted major image instead.
Yeah, because we might
Ah,
need
yes, yes, yes.
we might need distractions tomorrow in the city.
Yeah, let's make it. Alright.
Man, these are all spells I wanted, but we had no Blasty Mage.
Do we need any other spells for Doran?
No, should be good. Can you do more spells?
I think
No,
Gorish
I'm
was
thinking
asking
about
about the
changing.
cleric spells.
Yeah,
Oh,
what we want to do.
I'm gonna look over his spell book once, see if we're missing anything crazy.
Well, if I recall, you don't really have any damage spells prepared for him.
Wait, we don't?
Yeah.
No, I always revert to his cantrip. I don't have like blasty low level spells for Doran, I don't think.
Yeah, like you
Except
don't.
for Guiding Bolt.
I think you don't even have Spirit Guardian.
You
prepared
have
for him.
Magic Circle.
No, I had Spirit
prepared?
Guardian stuff, yeah.
Magic Circle is from his class. That's always prepared.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if the like sun icon next to the roll is like full, then it's always prepared. If there's like
Okay.
a circle in it, yeah, it's prepared. Something that we can prepare. No, I had Spirit. I'm pretty sure I had Spirit Guard. I used it in the last fight.
Yeah, Spirit Guard
Yeah.
is prepared.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Do we
Oh,
want daylight? I mean, no, that's not what Emma used, right? It was
Dawn.
Dawn.
one. Yeah.
I think Emma has Dawn covered.
Yeah, like if we really, really need it.
She has enough spell slots.
You could pick up Flame Strike.
That could be some damage, yeah. That's like a 5th level spell, isn't it?
Yeah. So it's Dawn.
Yeah. But like,
Yeah,
we
but
have-
Doran's got
it's gonna be
he's got a
Master
greater
Blade.
restoration and mass cure wounds prepared.
Yeah, those are gonna be key. I think look lower for damage, slightly.
What?
Look like at a lower level spell for damage. I think that's probably the play.
The only damage spell he's got is Guiding Bolt, I think,
And
really.
he has such few spells prepared, it's actually quite sad. Spiritual weapon,
What do you mean? He has a fuck ton of spells prepared.
aid. No, but like stuff that's like not always prepared, outside of always prepared stuff.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yeah, a lot of
6,
first
It's
level
like
spells.
14,
7,
right?
8, 9, 10,
I just realized there's a lot of first level
7,
spells.
12.
There's
Yeah.
like 4 first level spells. Which is fine. Honestly, it's fine, bro. I don't think you need to mess around too much.
His spell is he should have what 14 spells?
12. Wait, is it 14?
Yeah, you actually have. Yeah, you have 12 cleric spells prepared because major images prepared as well. So yeah, you have 12.
Is it meant to be 12 or 14? It's his level plus.
Because he's only level 10 cleric.
Yeah.
Plus, what is it plus? Is it plus proficiency bonus?
I think it's plus wisdom modifier.
His wisdom is plus 2.
No, it's plus 4, so it's not correct.
So it should be 14 spells, right?
Yeah, but it's actually should be 15 because plus the wizard spell.
Oh, I don't see the
Yeah. So we get 2 more.
Alright. I mean, then you can take Flame Strike, honestly.
Yeah. So what do we want to take with the last spell?
Something investigative, maybe? Speak with Dead, maybe? No.
Find object.
We're not really looking for an object tomorrow, are we? Do we have Find Person? We might not find person. If we can locate, like, what are the cult leaders?
Oh, fuck yeah.
What about locate creature?
Yeah, that exactly.
I was trying to look at the prepared number of prepared spells. I mean, unfortunately opened the new rules. Apparently, you have a number of spells prepared in the new 5th edition. Like you have a list of numbers, like the bards. even
Oh,
from
okay.
Oh,
Well, as in bards have a certain number.
of spells they know like with each level it increases. The same goes for clerics in the new system. That the increasing number they can prepare.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's fine to be honest. I think it's going to be roughly the same.
It's going to
As-
be easier to keep track of, is the only thing.
But the thing, that just means that if you have a bad spellcasting ability, that doesn't mean you can't prepare spells.
Yeah.
Which is, I guess,
Fair.
it's not
Probably a
bad
good
thing.
thing, honestly. Yeah,
Yeah,
probably a good thing.
I'm actually I support that.
Have your 12 wisdom wizard cleric with 15 spells prepared. Won't cast them very well, but he'll cast them.
Yeah, but if it's not a DC check,
Yeah. How is it? You don't.
Do you want counter spell or tongues or?
You can only have one wizard spell, right? If I'm not crazy.
Yeah, I can't. So yeah, tongues or locate creature.
I don't think tongues is that valuable. We already have like all language
Yeah.
speaking people, right? What's the one that lets you read? Is it comprehend languages? I have that, I think.
Yeah.
On the staff.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And also Finn
I
can
think-
read all languages.
Yeah, locate creature might
Yeah,
be
that's
worth
true.
it. Locate creature or like hold person maybe? But hold person is
Yeah,
concentration.
hold
No,
person.
hold person is no, hold person is concentration.
Alright, cool. Let's go locate creature.
Oh, lesser restoration is worth it, dude, honestly. Because they cure completely different conditions. Lesser and greater. And we've had the situation where we've been paralyzed and stuff.
Less restoration.
Yeah, because I've been burning like third level spell slots to get rid of fucking dispel magic and stuff. And lesser restoration is like a second level spell.
Yeah, but lesser restoration
Oh.
doesn't get rid of paralyze.
It does, right?
Oh yeah, it does. Sorry.
Doran
Yeah.
also has dispel magic as well, by the way.
Yeah, but again, that's a third level spell. You
Yeah,
can do it with a lower level spell.
no one wants enhanced
It's such
ability.
This is like, I hate this thing.
I
by the
have
way.
enhance
I hope they
ability.
fix this. I hope you can have like higher, like upper rest. What is it called? Fucking higher resistance.
Greater restoration fixes
Greater
what
restoration.
lesser does.
Yeah, exactly. Why does it not work? That's so stupid.
What? That greater restoration does completely different thing to lesser restoration.
Yeah, they might as well be called different restoration.
Because you're asking for a different blessing from the gods.
Oh, come on, Hick.
He
Yeah.
is.
All right.
No, that's when you what isn't there
My fifth level restoration spell can't remove blinded.
Isn't there a spell that gets rid of all of it? Oh no. even heal just gets rid of blindness and deafness, not paralyzation.
God damn it.
He is.
Oh yeah. What you need is power word heal.
Yeah, that'll fix everything.
Charmed, frightened, paralyzed, or stunned. Condition ends. Is there anything else that could?
Are you
Oh, yeah.
telling me the power word heal doesn't heal you from
It doesn't
blinded?
the blindness or deafness.
God damn it!
You need heal for that.
So cast power word heal, lesser restoration, and I keep saying upper restoration.
Greater.
Greater restoration. And you still don't get everything?
No, I think if you cast all of them, then you're fixed.
Okay. What about petrify?
That's greater restoration.
Oh, okay. Good.
And I think power word heal fixed that as well.
Okay.
Let me double check. No, power
God
heal
damn
doesn't get rid of petrified either.
He's fine! He's petrified, but he's fine! He's fine.
Yeah, there was like greater restoration is so weird. Because the only two conditions it gets rid of is charmed or petrified.
Annoying spell.
Man, hey, can we not just work on it and say it does everything lesser restoration does?
No.
It does affect balance. Like, you have one more spell that you have to prepare every time.
Yeah. And the thing is, like, because there are situations. So, for example, you in that fight, you were not paralyzed.
You were right.
Yeah, but you were paralyzed while you were frightened. So basically,
Hmm.
an effect that gets rid of you being frightened
Will
got,
also get rid of
Will
got rid
get rid
of
of the
being
paralysis.
paralyzed. But I would say an effect that gets rid of you being paralyzed would not have gotten rid of you being frightened.
Damn, Hick, that's evil.
No,
No, I mean that's still fine. You can at least like be a person if you're like frightened, you know.
yeah,
Yeah.
but that's the thing. Like, I think that's the difference between the magic. Like, one is basically making you possible for you to move. The other fills your heart with vigor, so you fight off the paralyzation yourself.
Hmm.
Anyway, so you prepare yourself. You get ready to take on a long rest before, well, hopefully not hell breaks loose. That's the exact thing you've tried to avoid.
Yep.
And if you have everything prepared, I'm going to have you have a long rest. Because long rest buttons were king. Although at this
Ooh.
point, I could probably have used the group button now if I wanted to.
Not gonna work.
What group long rest button?
Don't risk it. Like, everything might break. Like, don't do it.
Well, you already had a long rest now, so there's no need to. Oh, but you know what it has? It has a place members button. So I no longer need to drag you on the map. I can just click the place members button.
Something's gonna go
Imagine
wrong.
that.
Something's gonna go wrong with it. You know it already.
No, it will be perfect. Like everything.
You're gonna press button. We're gonna be placed on the map, and then we're gonna try to click our cursors on it, and it's gonna be a different like icon altogether.
No, it's going to happen like that time where the combat got bugged and you couldn't move unless you were in the combat tracker.
Yep.
Anyway,
Oof.
throughout the night, you hear a solemn prayer, a deep singing for the dead, and at the same time, prayers to the One, for asking for bravery, asking for guidance, asking for a miracle, to have those people saved, to have those who enter the city safely return, and for paradise to come. On the next day, at the early morning light as it approaches, Bane, with a couple of his men, approaches your tents. Well, good morrow. Are we ready to die?
I'm hopefully not today, but lead the
Ready
way.
as we'll ever be.
Could be any day. Could be any day. Especially for you, Adrisht.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we know.
Yeah.
Not to bite
I
the
check
bullet.
on him in the middle of the night.
As do I.
He's crying,
Crying or crying?
crying, and dying.
And eyeing the breakfast. So, you quickly gather up your belongings and join Bane on a march to the edge of the camp. When you reach, it seems that the others of the expedition have already gathered. A handful of clerics and another handful of Bane's chosen men. Bane turns towards you and says, "Well, first we need to head to the cove as inconspicuous as possible. We don't want those fuckers to get any ideas. The rest of my men with the horses are already there. Hopefully it will be, as planned. A quick in and out. Right?" Oh,
No.
Right.
so yeah. You begin your march. As you're walking away from the city, you see that many of the clerics and the red bands are looking over their shoulders back towards the camp, and you see quite a number of others have gathered on the edge, seeing you off. But you must look ahead and forge ahead. The danger awaits. As you're walking away from the city, once again on the road, you see still a lot of sign of the refugees who have escaped the city. You see discarded personal belongings or even valuables that were dropped in a hurry.
Is there anything actually valuable?
Valuables as in nice clothes, a large mirror that is now lays shattered on the side of the road. If there was any real valuable, someone already picked that up.
Oh, I was thinking I could get Emma a nice Christmas present.
From the belongings of the
Jeez.
refugee. You know what? God, give me a divine guidance roll.
Oh my
No,
god.
please no, God, please no.
You can do it. I have faith in you.
You wasted 20 on this, hey, Finn.
Do it.
Yeah, give me the wine. Wait, how? It's not. Is it not the many face amulet anymore?
Honor button on your
You
scores.
click it either in the chat, the alternative roll, or you can click the honor button.
Oh!
My god.
It was a 19.
I see a 9.
It's because I clicked it twice by mistake.
Yeah, oh.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Oh.
The gods are cheating you. The gods are cheating you.
Yeah.
Did I just see executive orders from the DM?
You did.
The gods, you mean. The gods.
What did
You know
I
what?
find for Emma? Is it the best dress she's ever seen in her life?
It just only has a small blood stain on it.
Alright, cool. I'll put it in the bag when no one's looking.
Give me
Oh no.
give me one moment.
I'm gonna move away from him. Oh no.
Nah, you guys saw that 19, man. Hig better not tank my divine guidance.
Oh, no. I'm taking the 19. Just
Oh
Just,
god.
just give me a
Jesus.
quick moment there. That's what I need. What the fuck? Why?
Sorry.
Oh yeah, that should be fine.
That's not big.
So yeah, Finn. As you're marching along, and many of your compatriots around you are, wondering if they will ever make it back, or if this was the last time they've seen their friends and companions. You're looking around for valuables.
Mm-hmm.
And lo and behold, seems luck is on your side. Because just on the side of the road, you do notice that it seems that some unfortunate soul might have dropped some kind of like little luggage that they were carrying.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a not really a purse, but more like a small like satchel.
Mm-hmm.
And as you dig into it, you find a couple coins. You find 10 gold coins, 9 silver, and 24 copper.
Mm-hmm.
Which, of course, I assume you immediately pocket.
Yeah, of course.
You also find some sort of letter, but unfortunately, just the weather and everything has solid it enough that it's
It's
unlegible at
completely
this
illegible.
point.
Uh,
Sorry?
it's completely illegible.
Completely illegible. It's more like just a soggy scroll like wrapped around whatever's in there. Because in there is actually a gold locket.
Mm-hmm. Am I able to open up the locket?
Oh, yes. As you open the locket, you find a little folded up piece of parchment.
Mm-hmm.
As you walk along and pocket the golden locket, um, are you going to read this little folded up
Yeah.
paper?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, so it says, "My dear love, flee as fast as you can. Use this gold and whatever you can sell, and make a safe life for yourself. I know it's not a lot, but with this, you should be safe."
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Is there a name?
No.
Is there a picture, or is it literally just a gold locket with a piece of paper on it?
Yep.
Okay.
Ah, if only this could have remained with the person who needed it so much. Who knows what sort of trouble they are right now. And
There's no name whatsoever, like not in the satchel, not in the bag, nothing. There's no way of identifying them.
probably there was in the letter, but that's gone. But hey, money. I'm sure this gold locket can fetch you some gold if you sell it. I'm sure Emma would be glad to have it. Maybe she could put a portrait of Adelaide in there.
Maybe. Totally
You
not
know.
my first thought.
Refugee treasure.
Nobody's going to think about the poor refugee who is without all her valuables.
Wait. This was just dropped, right?
It's on the side of the road. You're not certain how you got there. Well, you don't even know. Finn just picked it up and pocketed the whole thing.
Oh no.
You
What
know,
have we done?
like some common scavenger.
Oh no, Finn. You were the chosen one. You were the chosen.
Right? So, but the party continues on. At midday, you stop for a short while. You share bread and cheese and whatever other rations you're capable of mustering up. But in general, the group is silent, concentrating, ready for the worst. As the sun passes its zenith, you leave the road and head towards the coast. Bane seems to know this path very well. He leads you down a narrow little footpath through the grass until you reach an outcropping above the sea. Here he points out to you a rock jutting out. And as you walk around, you see rough stairs carved into the rock face, leading down to the coast. As you reach the bottom, you see it's low tide at the moment, allowing you to walk along the bottom of the cliff. And you notice a large cavern-like opening on the wall.
Oh.
At high tides, the water would rush into this cavern, allowing entry with a small vessel. But now all you see is, well, some remains of wrecks, perhaps of other ships, but those litter the Sword Coast everywhere. So nothing really out of the ordinary. Maybe there's a small fish, like a rowing boat moored on the rocks there. But as you enter the cavern, you see that Bane wasn't exaggerating. They have been working quite a lot here. The cavern is well lit. You see torches and braziers burning, illuminating the dark cavern and the high stalagmites dripping water down into the cave. You see bats hiding in the dark corners of the cavern, as far away from the torchlight as possible. He has quite a lot of men um, walking around, preparing supplies, clothes, food. It seems they are ready for the refugees to arrive and send them on to safety. You also see a small paddock set up with around 20 horses. Um, Anybody good with horses?
I
Yeah.
am.
Probably am alright.
Yeah.
Land vehicles.
Yeah, same. Land vehicles, I'm your man.
Horse, land vehicle, or horse.
No, technically, a horse is not land vehicle.
Yeah, and also Emma, you never finished your horse ventures.
Fair. I never did.
Yeah, but Emma can speak with animals now.
I'm not gonna do that to Hig. Not this time.
Yeah, Adrish, I'll say you would have the most experience with horses.
Mm-hmm.
Give me just a perception check.
Okay. Absolutely not.
You know, 20 horses definitely not enough for all of you, but 20 horses enough to cause quite a distraction in the city.
Mm-hmm.
Would be nice to have more, but what can you do? Anyway, Bane gathers his men and seems to be getting ready to give them a rousing speech. But first, he's sort of looking towards all of you.
I walk up to Bane.
He gestures Barrion close by as well. In a hushed voice, he speaks. I wouldn't say this out to the boys, but there's always the chance that this go tits up, isn't it? So, what is
Say,
Plan B?
Plan B. I barely even believed in the plan A.
That's why a plan B is needed addressed.
Well, but
Um,
I would say that me and the boys are, well, we're doing our best, but it's not much we are doing. You and your clergyman, and of course you Aegis are, well, you're, you're the real heroes who are keeping the people safe. So,
I
as long
think
as you are making it out, it's a victory.
I think if something does go wrong and things do truly go tits up, we make the loudest, the most obnoxious sound possible, and hopefully distract them long enough to get all the people out.
Hopefully.
Of course, but what I'm saying is, if we need to get out, but we are being followed,
Split up and meet back up later.
don't wait for us. We are causing the distraction. You get the people out. I'm sure we'll make it out somehow. Okay?
The same goes for us.
No.
If
We are the distraction. We are expendable. You're
Bane,
not.
listen to me. We need people who can fight. We will get out no matter what. Trust in our spellcasters. We will get out. Once,
yeah, if there's one thing that I would say is trust in our survivability. We're pretty good at that.
once we have the people clear of the city, if we need to clear a distraction, we can do that and give you time to get out. If for whatever reason we all have to split up, send people in every direction, small packs, no more than 5 people, 10 people, and meet back up outside the city, maybe a day's ride away. Fix a location.
What, a day's ride south?
Yeah, probably. I don't think we're gonna make it to the North Gate across the bridges. I don't think that's possible.
But the bridges are broken down, so it's pretty
Yeah.
impossible.
Yeah.
Just get those people out, no matter what.
Of course, you can trust us.
We got it.
Uh-huh.
Just please make sure to take care of yourselves, okay?
You know,
We
he
still
sort
have a
of
lot of work to do.
grabs your shoulders, you know, he shakes some hands, grabs on to your forearms. And you know,
I'm gonna pull him in as he grabs my forearm. We need people like you out there. Don't throw your life away if you don't need.
come on, man. I'm just one, like all the others. I'm sure there are better men fighting already than me. But yeah, he just pushes you back, patting your shoulder as he walks out in front of his man. And with a smile on his face, he sort of pushes both his arms into the air and shouts out to his men. They all turn towards him, and he tells them that the hour has come. The time to risk their necks again for people they don't even know. But that's what they gathered. That's what they came together to get to get revenge on these fucking cultists and save people from the horrors that they had to face already. To protect the innocent and punish the wicked. That's what they want to do. That's what they all want to do. And for those who will not make it back, they will cheer 3 times in the night, 3 times in the morning, and after that once every day, and carry on their legacy. And the shout of, determination goes up. And the people get ready. As you gather for your little caravan, you watch Barian and the other clerics once again kneel down and pray. They all seem ready, and yet you see some younger men and women trembling as they pray. There is a clear possibility that most of them will not make it back, and yet they are all ready to do what needs to be done. Once they are done, Bane approaches with his best, all leading horses by the reins. Barian gathers with his clerics as well. And all of you enter the well torch-lit tunnel leading back towards the north into the heart of Luskan. We're going to change, I think, music.
Oh,
Alright, wait, Hig, we are in Loskin currently, right? We've gone through.
No, you're basically south of
in the
Luskan.
tunnel.
We're going there.
A smuggler's cave. And now you're going to head through this tunnel into Luskan.
Okay. About to head to.
We're playing another hurdy-gurdy track, Hig.
No, I stopped the music and I started another one.
Do you guys hear this? I don't hear it.
At least
I
it
can't hear
should
anything.
start. Come on. Sing me a song, Piano Man. It's not playing. Play sound. Okay, it's not working. I guess we're doing another sound.
Oh, something is starting, I think.
Yeah, this will do.
Wait, is it playing for you?
Very quiet.
I can see the timer moving, but I can't hear it. Oh, it's very quiet.
Yeah, I put up the volume a bit.
I think I have it
Okay.
maxed and I can still barely hear it.
Yeah, I still can hear anything.
It's nice, but I can barely hear it. Can you turn it up more?
It's supposed to be ambient anyway.
Alright.
So, after a bit of travel, there are still torches lining the walls, but they are not lit. Bane and his men, every A5 carries a lit torch illuminating the area around you. It seems that they are ready for the people to flee through here, but don't want to waste what precious little resources they have. As you're walking along, the group is silent, and all you hear is the muffled click-clacks of the horse hooves as they are walking on this packed dirt and rock floor of this cavern.
You said the
Yep.
You said the city is full of fiends, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna send the imp ahead of us. Invisible at first, but he's gonna be like 50, 60 feet ahead of the group.
Yeah. So, are you going to tell this to anyone?
Yes. I'll inform Brother Aryan
Oh,
that
I
I have
see. Having a fiendish servant can be, well, frowned upon by many, but I do see the utility to such creature. Still, I would be careful, Lord Heinsfog. The inhabitants, if they discover one that is not of their own, might draw attention. Unwanted attention.
Could we potentially use it as a distraction?
That is my plan for later, but for now, he's just gonna be invisible.
But at the same time, you don't want to get detected at all. And
Yeah. So
Mhm.
if in case we need a distraction, he can do it.
if there is something that they notice, that's already bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway. But yeah, for now, you're remote controlling the imp ahead of you, sort of instructing it to move forward, bumping into the walls. As I'm assuming you're not looking through its eyes.
It's not gonna be bumping through the walls though. Right?
It's completely mindless. It moves to your instructions.
Then I'll be remote controlling it, I guess.
Then you're bumping into the walls.
I'll put my hands on somebody in front of me and just let them guide me.
I can be addressed being eye dog.
Significantly slowing down the pace of the walk.
And we're already like going pretty slow.
Yeah.
It's a big group.
Yeah.
You get some odd looks, but to question the method to the madness.
Yep.
Or the madness to the method, who knows?
There's only madness, there's no method.
Regardless, as you're walking through the dark, with only the torches illuminating your path, you notice ahead of you lights. Well, two lights.
Oh.
As you reach the end of the corridor, well, the end of the tunnel, you notice there are two large braziers burning. Beside them, a couple of men wearing the scarves over the red bands. And you notice that they're still working. They are moving barrels, laying down these dripping cloths, affixing little leather pouches to openings in the rocks.
Are they planning to blow this thing?
Yeah, Phil. They're planning to seal it off after we escape.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry, I actually forgot to mention something.
What's
That before you reached this this area where the two braziers are burning and these people are working, you did pass through the red barrier. As you step through this almost mist-like red field, all people, as they went through, sort of shuddered with a bit of a shake. And the moment you step in, you feel this odd, uncomfortable heat. It is not like the heat of the desert of Kalim Sham. It's not like the heat of the dragon's lair in the belly of that giant elemental. It is this uncomfortable heat of a swamp that sticks to your skin but at the same time burns your lungs, like breathing in the fires of some toxic fumes, or the fumes of the fire rather. Even down here on the ground, you feel the rocks around you seem to emanate with heat itself, as if they are not of this world, but somewhere else, a place filled with fire and brimstone.
Are they trying to sink Tuscan into the hills?
Maybe.
Or, bring the hells to Luskan.
Yeah, one of the other.
Potatoes, who cares? In any case, while those men are still working, Bane signals for to advance forward. You see these wooden ramps built up, leading up in tight corners. They pull these leather sacks over the horses' hooves, further dampening their movement as they move up these wooden ramps. Still, at every creak and every little bump, the group freezes, hoping that the sound doesn't travel far. After several turns, you find yourself in front of a large double door. Bane holds up a hand and stands this small, lean-looking half-elf who barely opens the door and slips out through the crack and pulls it close behind him. He disappears. And a minute passes by. And then another. And then another. As the minutes fly by, people seem nervous. Bane is pacing back and forth, making sure that his footsteps are not causing any noise. The horses seem to feel the agitation, not just their riders, but this whole place. But the red bands are making sure they keep calm. You can't help but feel nervous as well. No matter what kind of horrible things you faced before. Maybe your life is not in danger right now, but you still feel that there's a lot riding on this. A lot could happen, a lot could go wrong. And then the door slides open. Everyone grabs their weapons and looks forward, but it is just a half-elf returning. He silently nods and pulls the two sides open, leading you up into a basement.
Ah.
How long did that take roughly?
Sorry? How long it took what?
What do you mean?
You asked how long did that took roughly? Like,
Yeah, the journey in the tunnel.
oh, in the tunnel?
Mhm.
Maybe an hour and a half, really? No, it would have been more than that, actually, because...
Because of addressed.
No, because, you traveled from the city out into the cove and then back.
Yeah.
So I would say at least 3 hours.
Alright, cool.
Like, from the barrier itself, it was, a couple minutes. Maybe 10 minutes. But, to the barrier, it was over 3 hours. Let's say that.
Okay.
But as you all file out into this basement, there's no light. Even the soldiers put out their torches. And Bane in a hushed voice speaks. All right. First, me and my men will leave with the horses. Give us at least 20 minutes to get as far as possible. Then we will begin. As soon as we reach the south gate, we will turn towards the west, the northwest, and right towards the Winter Palace and the stables, causing as much disturbance as we can. In the meanwhile, you'll make your way through Rat Alley towards the ruins. Once you find the refugees, take them back the safe way as you can.
Rapist. Oh god.
Avoid the beach. They are swarming there. I'm not sure about the captain's court, but it's probably best avoiding that as well. What we know that the south gate has been barricaded from the inside, but well, if the cutlass is no longer a way out, that could be our only option. Good luck,
Understood.
everyone. May the gods look over us, and may these fuckers go to the hells. He gives a nod to you, to Barian, and then leads out his men.
Right.
Perhaps never to be seen again.
So, who's gonna be the advanced starting party?
Ah.
We have that spell, right?
Sorry?
Pass without trace.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
do.
We do.
Yeah.
Also, Brother Baron, is there any way your clerics could help, disguise our movements as we go and scope out and secure the
And
transport route?
Yes, we have prepared our magics in multiple ways. We can create an area where, well, to hinder detection. As long as you stay near one of our brothers, they can extend this area to you as well.
all right.
But if conflict would try to break out, for a short while, we can create a bubble of silence, so to say. If we can take down those who would alert the city in that short period, we could avoid detection this way as well, but I would do this as a last resort.
That's a problem we can't avoid. All right. We still need a advanced scouting party to scout the pathway. And, I think
Well, you scouted out the path already.
no, but like to see if this is clear of demons current or fiends currently as we go up towards the.
Yeah, but I think the plan
Yeah.
is like we'll move as a unit because they have the cloak in, so it won't matter. Even if they're after, we'll just wait for them to go.
We just walk through them.
I'll be near the
That's always
front.
Yeah, but look, I'm gonna say like roughly there are maybe 8 clerics.
Are we invisible when we're under this cloaking spell?
No, you're not invisible. It's more like you're non-detectable in a sense that the people who are not specifically looking for you don't notice you.
Okay, so it's like the opposite of the versus spell that I have.
What the focus one?
The encore thing, not the encore, the
Fucking
yeah, I know what you mean.
yeah. Compulsion.
Yeah, compulsion. Yeah, but basically it's it draws attention away from you.
Yeah.
Which is good because, it even works against creature who would be able to see through invisibility. Because, like some fiends do.
Would it be able to see through creatures do it to creatures who can't be charmed?
Yes, because it's not really a charm. It's more like
Like an optical illusion, right? It's like light
kind
reflecting
of.
off. Like, do you know what I'm saying? It just takes the shine off us.
All right.
Are you ready, Brother Barry?
Yes, he sort of looks up, closes his eyes for a moment. I think ample time has passed. Bane shall begin the destruction shortly. We should head out and see which way is open for us. Hopefully that commotion will draw any lingering devils away.
Hopefully.
And with that, the clerics pair up and join you, and sort of you form a blob of people in a short line, sort of extending as little as possible, and all the clerics begin a low chant, and you feel as if the air around you begin to waver and shimmer. And you even find it a bit difficult to keep track of each other, but because you know that you are together, you can sort of keep an eye on each other. But it is affecting all of you. It is not something that you're excluded from, but it is a sort of an area of effect. Anything that's in this area is affected. But nevertheless, you pull the planks to the side from which Bane has exited, and you find yourself outside this large tavern on the backside, inside of Luskan. Heading out.
X grid.
What the hell? Oh, fun.
So we are going towards the market, right? And
You're
we are
going
We're-
towards the
We're not
ruins.
going quite as far as the market, but
Yeah,
in the
but
general
in
direction.
that general direction. And we're starting from Half Moon Street ish. Oh, the Guardians.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's
Yeah.
Aegis.
Oh, we actually have
Oh, that's nice.
is that a symbol?
We have
Don't
what?
we have like a Aegis logo?
I haven't figured out what's the symbol of Aegis. I accept suggestions of the symbol of
Don't
It should
Aegis.
be some
don't
kind
we
of
have a
shield.
logo? I feel like we did it already, didn't we?
I
We had
don't
one.
remember
Nah, we
using a
haven't.
logo, so that
Nah,
is
we
a
haven't come up with a
placeholder.
logo.
So, but we can deal with that later. Now, let's get killed or something.
It's okay. We'll worry about it when the obituaries are prepared.
Yep. We'll put that on the funeral invitations.
Wait, who's living for the funeral?
Probably Emma.
Not me.
Why probably Emma?
I mean.
Well,
your
I
dad
mean,
is
to be
just
fair, I'm kind of
surviving whenever-
unkillable, apparently. Like,
Yeah, but he said we need to go via Rat Alley anyway, so we probably need to. Yeah, go.
yeah.
Yeah, but you said you wanted to cast Pass Without Trace as well, right?
Yep. That is going to cost Dorian. Pass without a trace. Level 2. Alright.
Since you spent a bit of time studying the map, you know that the ruins are around half a mile away.
They're pretty open as well.
Sorry?
Nothing.
So yeah, even if you're moving at a very slow pace, sneaking around, you should be able to get there in half an hour. But the question is, can Bane last half an hour?
I have faith in him. He can do it.
Yeah. Oh, we
So-
need to make this as smooth as possible.
Well, that's the question. How are you going to approach this? Are you going to try to stick to the fastest route and only deviate if it is completely blocked? Or are you going to take the route where you don't see any demons?
Taking the one where we see no demons might be the best idea.
But that will take long.
True.
That then you need to take detours. You need to
Mhm.
avoid people, avoid main roads, walk through only the narrowest and smallest alleyways. You do have 1 hour with the Pass Without Trace, where you get a huge bonus to yourself. Plus, the spell is in place. A mindless, stupid devil would simply look over you even if they are staring directly at you.
I mean, time
So-
is actually of the essence, like more than normal. So fast. That's my vote.
What do you guys say?
Wait, so say them again. So yeah, fast and the cons of that are.
You already sort of planned out the most direct routes through Red Alley. You cannot go on like the main roads because there's literally like patrols of demon corpse like walking up and down, and you wouldn't be able to pass by them undetected because like they are literally like patrolling properly. But down these alleyways, there are a couple demons who are just fucking around, and hopefully some of them are drawn off by the commotion that Bane is causing. So you could try to go down the fastest possible route and trust your non-detection spells and your stealth and the Pass Without Trace, But there's always the danger that you might get detected. Or you could make sure to avoid any contact with demons. Go down the little, alleyways between houses, avoiding any area where demons would walk. But that could take longer because that would be a roundabout way getting through the rat alley.
I think we kind of have to speed up. We can't expect Bane to hold them
Yeah.
forever.
What do you say, Gunny? I think that's 2 votes for taking the fastest route possible. Gunny?
He
I thought I
died.
was unmuted.
Yeah.
I said, I agree. We've already crossed past that trace. If we do get caught, we do get caught. Like, we've done what we can.
Yeah.
Right. In that case, give me stealth checks with advantage.
Alright. How do you
I feel
roll
like
with
trace
advantage
is
again?
So it is
plus 10, right?
plus 10, yeah.
Yeah, passive is plus 10, yeah, and Alt.
Okay.
If you hold Alt, it's with advantage.
Okay.
I believe I have default disadvantage, so I should just roll straight up.
Yeah. You are wearing clinkety clankety armor.
Why is it rolling at advantage? I didn't press
Oof.
advantage.
Is it because I activate past that trace or no?
No, passive is
Oh,
just...
it rolled by it rolled by disadvantage. It's actually 20. I rolled a 17 and an 18. It
Yeah,
took the disadvantage.
because you have
Yeah,
disadvantage.
I have the yeah. I should have rolled with advantage. That was tough. Okay, but it's fine.
Because
It's,
it would have rolled with
20.
advantage, I think, if you held.
Oh, really? Okay, so it's fine then. It's a 20 plus 10, so 30.
26.
You rolled an 18 and a 17, so like
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I rolled pretty goddamn low.
pretty fucking good. Well, you have 36, so
Yeah.
you added the plus 10, so
Oh, yeah.
I don't know why it rolled 3 times.
Maybe you got it at 1?
no, he just rolled with disadvantage as well for some reason.
Huh?
I don't know why I rolled with disadvantage.
Do you have heavy armor? No, right?
Nah, I don't. Do you want me do you want to just take the, do you want me to just roll again?
Yeah, because your mithril plate shouldn't have. Yeah, it doesn't have stealth disadvantage.
Yeah,
You're not
the
very...
first thing I rolled was a
Maybe it's just
15.
automatically assuming it's a heavy armor.
No, because it has a setting for stealth disadvantage. Let me just try this. So if I just click stealth check for you. Yeah, it rolls with disadvantage for some reason.
Weird.
Why?
Just alt and do it, no? It's fine.
That's so weird. I have no idea why it rolls for disadvantage for you.
If you just alt and do it, it's still gonna roll advantage, right?
Yeah, but whatever. It was a very good roll anyway. So
There you
oh,
go.
No, because it rolled straight.
Wait, with alt it rolled straight?
Yeah.
So that does work, okay. But you shouldn't have
Yeah,
disadvantage.
it assumes I'm at
That part does
disadvantage.
I changed things. Okay, it shouldn't
It's
matter.
enough. Surely enough. Sure.
I have no clue why you're getting disadvantage, but I'll figure it out at some point.
Is it still at disadvantage?
Yeah,
Yeah, it is.
and I absolutely have no clue why. Like literally everything that I have on you is would
No
Exhaustion or
worries.
something?
I'll just roll it twice with alt. But yeah, the first thing I rolled was a 15 or 17, so 25 or 27.
yeah, because the thing is, you should have advantage from your. Oh, the sleight of hand. Sorry, I thought the heal, the cloud would give you.
Oh, no. That would be nice, but no.
I don't know why you have disadvantage. I can't
It
figure it
doesn't
out.
matter. Hey, it's fine. Go on.
Anyway, oh,
This is the perks of playing online day-to-day. Sometimes shit just doesn't work. It's fine.
Yeah.
but it annoys me when it happens because you
It
know
works fine 99% of the time. Hey, it's fine.
exactly. Anyway, so um. You begin crawling in. I'm going to change music again because that was for walking in that creepy cavern. This is for sneaking in the city. So, you begin moving along houses, sticking to the shadows, stopping when a horrid, mutated body of a devil passes by. You've seen them before, and you recognize some of them. The lowest ranking devils of the nine hells, the lemur, this melted blob of a humanoid dragging its malformed body along the streets of Loscan, seeking of survivals or anything it could unleash its unholy wrath on for what it is. It hates everything, especially what it became. Almost rolling down the narrow alleyways, bumping into the rickety wooden walls, the bloated corpse-like bodies of the Nuperibo, with swarms of hellish insects crawling in and out of their bodies, clouds hungry for blood. At the same time, oftentimes you crouch down. You see them, winged devils flying above. It seems that the commotion did indeed begin. Although from this distance you can't quite hear what's happening, but it looks like the devils, no. You see imps flying across. They look almost exactly like the ones that Adrish summons. These red bat-like wings, the long scorpio and tail, and instead of the blank featureless expression, these wicked grins. They are looking for this destruction. But you also see larger devils. You see these vaguely humanoid figures with long tails and enormous bat-like wings. They have large cold horns on their head and each carry these long metal bidents with fire burning in their eyes, floating above casually, some heading towards the commotion, others perching atop of houses, almost lounging, awaiting the easy picking from the commotion. Now, I would like to have a divine guidance throw from whomever feels the luckiest.
Oh, not me. I don't trust my luck. Mm.
Fuck it, I'll do it. I'll do it. It's fine.
I believe in you, Artie.
I was about to be like,
hoping,
fuck
I was
it.
hoping Fane would pipe up.
Maybe I should do it.
Yeah, I was hoping you'd pipe up, but you never said anything.
Yeah. Like, I was about to be like, fuck it.
Do you really want to do it, Ardy?
No, not
No.
really.
No.
Oh god, don't fuck us. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Good
Oh.
enough. It's a middling round. Middling rounds are fine.
Finn, as you, with the others, are about to exit a narrow alleyway, you see 5 creatures heading down the wider path ahead of you. These are creatures that you've never seen before,
Mm-hmm.
but their devilish nature is clear. They seem to walk almost like soldiers. They walk in formation with their weapons ready, armed and armored, each wearing these almost cherub-like masks. They are not too far away from you, and they seem more intelligent, or perhaps more disciplined than those weird blob monsters that you've seen before. Are you guys going to stay put and wait until they pass, hoping that they don't notice you in this alleyway? Or are you guys going to cross and move as far ahead as possible?
Wait, so here, explain. Are they coming towards us, or are
They're
they?
walking past you on this larger road between the houses. You are currently in a small alleyway.
Yeah.
They're going to walk past you. You could move ahead of them. They are still not too close. And go beyond. Or you could stay put and hide. What do you guys do? It is
Stay
not
put and
necessarily
hide.
not necessarily Gonne's decision.
I mean,
Oh, okay.
I like the staying put and hiding idea.
You
We
guys don't
move
want to
further.
move?
We move further back in the alley and hide.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Wait for them
what
to
if
wait
they?
for them to cross and then we cross.
Yeah,
Okay.
because like,
Right.
what if they think they see something?
What if
know?
somebody trips?
Yeah.
Give me 2 minutes. Okay.
You guys, Artie, you recognize what those are, right?
Which one? Sorry.
The ones that I shown.
I think I closed it by mistake. Which one? You showed like 8 different. Yeah. Yep.
I'll be back in 2 minutes, guys.
All right.
I use these.
Oh, they're fun little guys.
What the fuck happened, dude? Suddenly got this headache top of my head. It's just not
Mm.
going away. The worst part is I think I'm out of like acetaminophen.
Oh, good. Just order it.
Not right now. Not medicine. If I want food, I can get that. Actually, I
They're
probably
not
could.
delivering drugs to you.
Probably could. Let me check. Over the counter stuff, I'm sure.
What are you guys more worried about? If you can take down something that notices you, or hiding away efficiently. What is the bigger threat?
Nah, I prefer to just sit back, let them go by. See us, then we're in trouble. I don't want to go be in the middle of the street when somebody trips and then we have to fucking rush over to pick them up and hope save them. No, that's gonna be a whole thing.
When one guy accidentally falls over, as it happens all the time.
Mm-hmm. Can't find medicines, such.
How do you like my stealth mission music?
It's pretty good.
I don't know what it is.
Stealth mission music.
No, the thing is, pretty much
Oh, yeah.
all of my audio channels are streamed right now. So
Yeah, you don't want music to be streamed because it might be
yeah,
copyrighted.
no, and I don't know what track from Heartbound would suit it best. Because I, as long as I'm not using it while advertising anything, I can use Heartbound music without,
Yeah, I know.
DMCA.
Pretty cool of them.
Oh yeah, no, pirate software is fucking dope. Granted, in order to use it, I need to download it.
Yeah.
Which
That's
is perfectly
fair.
fine. It's like maybe 400 megs. You know. I also haven't listened to all of the tracks because there's 100 of them.
Have you ever played Hardbound?
No, actually.
Me neither.
Oh my god, my head is gonna explode.
Oh jeez, Artie. Sorry to hear
Yeah,
that.
do you have the migraine I had last night? Like, oh my god.
I don't know what it is. I was fine earlier. Oh god.
Also, have I bitched about, the migraine that Mission Space gave me? Yet? Because holy fucking hell. So basically, they stick you in a gigantic ass centrifuge. And, like, you spin so fast, it doesn't feel like you're spinning. Unless you close your eyes. Like, seriously, do not close your eyes. It's a mistake to close eyes on that ride.
Oh, centrifugal forces on body is cool. That totally doesn't fuck with you.
Totally, not at all. But yeah, like, holy shit. It was fun. I'd never done it before. I don't know if I was just stressed and had a tension headache because of that. And, like, the whole mission space thing just decided to blow it way out of proportion. It was fun. It was probably something that I don't know if I'd want to do again, though.
Are you back in Seattle now?
Yeah, I am.
For how long? The next 3 days.
Well, okay, so my bestie wants me to go to their graduation. But that's next year.
Well, so we can.
So I intend to be here at least through New Year's. Granted, the guy who's basically my
we normally take a
twin.
break around Christmas, don't you?
Yeah. Granted, the
Yeah.
guy who's basically my twin, might want to go to Vegas for our birthday. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain we're going to only have one session in December. So,
Wait, why?
because well, we probably have one on the 1st.
Mm-hmm.
So, but beside that, because I'm going to be away on a weekend after, meeting Gone in London.
Alright.
No, I'm going to the office work trip in Manchester and then pop over. But
Alright.
we might do, because I'm technically back on Sunday, but it's just I'm not going to guarantee I'm going to be able to
Set up a session, yeah.
Yeah.
proper stuff. The week after we should be good, but I think 22nd, it's already very much Christmas time. Well, pre-Christmas time.
But what is the day on 22nd?
What do you mean? It's a Sunday.
22nd is on. Oh, yeah, 22nd is Sunday. I mean, depends, I guess.
Yeah. The thing is, I have a flight on the 23rd, so we'll see how it goes.
How early is the flight?
I don't know. I'm going to Bristol. But yeah, I'm just saying, I'm going to say we definitely play on the 15th and the 1st. The 8th is a maybe, and the 22nd is again a maybe. 29th,
Very
I
nice
guess.
to know.
Yeah, it's probably a no.
I mean, technically, it could be a yes, unless you guys are doing stuff.
Yeah. Well, I'm not planning
Because
any.
29th is in a place where. Because 30th would be a no. 31st would definitely be a no.
Yeah, but that's Monday, Tuesday.
Yeah, but 29th would be kind of okay, right? Because it's far enough away from Christmas.
Well, we'll think about it.
I mean,
But
it's up to you guys. Christmas is not a thing here, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Right.
And I'm not playing anything for New Year's Eve, so.
No.
Well, besides, spending it with my parents, probably. Always spend it with them.
It's an office party.
29th maybe, but
Yeah.
obviously
Like I said, the 1st and the 15th, definitely. 18th to 22nd, maybe, and we reconvene on the 5th, if.
Yeah.
We're doing good progress, guys. We had like 3 sessions in a row. Like that's
That's better
Yeah, that's
than
pretty good,
last
though.
year.
I mean,
That
we're
is
still gonna do sessions in a row in November. I'm sure we're fine for November. Right?
yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Like
We're gonna have like
doing
8
very good,
sessions in a
guys.
row before we're done.
Exactly. I would say we might finish up the whole Luskan thing.
Might. I was planning to do that today.
Damn.
Unlikely. Anyway, so moving on. So you decided you're going to hide, right?
Mhm.
So I'm going to need a fresh set of stealth checks then.
All right.
Yeah, still with advantage.
Okay. Oof. I was holding. Don't know if it registered.
It's still rolling at disadvantage for me. I tried the thing, but it didn't do
I'll
it.
Even
just-
if you held alt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
Holding alt did not
it
work
worked
for
with
me
alt.
this
No,
time.
it worked with alt. It worked with alt. It's fine.
Okay,
terrible, but it's
so
It's a 15.
Oof.
my first one
With
was
advantage.
higher because I forgot to hold.
I had a disadvantage, so it evens out. I'm gonna take this thing on it.
Sorry.
I
what?
forgot to hold alt.
I'm gonna
So
reroll it.
Oof, you're going to veil yourself in shadows.
Yep. Thank a sorcery point for this. And cast Unleashed again. Perception. No, it's not perception. My bad. I rolled the wrong thing. Stealth.
Persuade them from.
There it is. That's better.
yeah.
That's a 29.
Thing with a 19.
35.
Good. Oh Jesus. 35.
Yeah, I forgot to hold alt. So the 17 is the second one.
Yeah, that's 27 then.
I
would
forgot
you
to
do
hold alt.
No. She rolled once first
Yeah.
and then second because she had
Oh, yes.
advantage.
So yeah, 35, yeah.
Yeah.
30, casual 35 or 26. Or 26. Does it matter after a certain point? Does it matter?
Yeah?
No, there's gotta be a number where it's like,
30 is like the number where after that it doesn't matter. It's all impossible after 30.
I know, there are creatures with higher perception.
And 30? Isn't 30 like impossible?
Well, if you have someone with. But Emma, would you roll me a perception check, please?
No, for like DC
Sure.
is normally like you consider 30 impossible, right?
wait, why are you laughing?
Example.
Because it's not even a nat 20.
Yeah, then I just roll the
No. I'm
perception.
talking about like NPCs normally. I don't think NPCs usually have that high bonuses.
Yeah, but what I mean is like, that
It
could
had to
be.
Like, what is a dragon's bonus on perception? That's pretty high.
Yeah, but I mean, like, you
Plus,
guys
I can
remember
laugh
with,
without it
Aaron, when
hurting
I had
now,
the staff and
so-
stuff, like, I was rolling like 30 plus for history checks, and it was just kind of like automatic success or what.
Yeah. Anyway.
Ancient gold dragon. Gold dragons have really high perception, right?
I was telling my chat earlier how I basically made
An
Nick Cage into
ancient
Disney
bronze dragon gets a
princess.
plus 17 to perception.
Do they? Or 10? Same for gold.
Yeah, so like. Yeah, they can notice you even with 30 on your perception or your
I
stealth
guess
check.
maybe dragons would be exceptions because they have fucking blind sense as well. They literally don't care.
Yeah, like it's not easy to hide from a dragon. During the tests, he can see you.
Does Doran have blind sight?
No,
God damn it, Doran.
you do.
Not really.
You
I have very
can.
limited blind sight.
No, the thing is,
The range is very bad, right?
But no, the thing is, like, I don't think you don't actually have blind sight. You have true sight.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Right. As you crouch down to hide in the shadows, to hide behind boxes, to create any kind of barrier between you and the odd cherub-faced creatures, they march on. They stop for a moment right in front of your alleyway. They seem to speak in their infernal tongue for
What
a
are they
moment.
saying? If it's actually infernal. Can I hear?
Is it infernal? Let me just double check if it's infernal. Yeah, it would be infernal. You have infernal for you?
Yes, I do.
Lovely. Emma.
The one time it's been useful. Let's go. Let's go.
We've been ready in this campaign, man. Come on.
Maybe. Oh, you know what? I'm going to use your 30 perception for that.
Okay.
You know, I would ask you
Lovely.
for a perception, but you just rolled a perception check, so.
Yeah, I mean, if it works, it works.
So yeah, Emma, you know you're moved a bit far away and you're hiding, but you can still make out a couple words that they are saying. They seem angry that they cannot hunt down the humans that that just got reported. That they were told to guard this area. They also seem to be, quite happy that they are here. But at the same time, their conversation seems hollow. It says that they don't display real emotions. It is almost as if they are just saying things that they are tasked to say. There's no real feeling behind what they are saying.
Oh. Oh. That's a bit fucky.
After a moment later, they stop. They've returned to formation and walk on.
Huh.
Right. Once you make sure that they are far enough away, you begin moving again. Moving through the narrow pathways in the rat alleys, avoiding contact with anything that you can, passing by them unnoticed. But as you move forward, you notice something else.
Oh no.
As you walk further into the city, the air is becoming more filled with smoke and choking gases. It's more difficult to breathe, and the heat begins to grow as well. You see buildings that are burned to ashes, and others still burning ahead of you, and you see the smoke rising above, choking out the sky.
Hey, this place distinctly feels as though like it's like the hells, right?
Well, you've never been to the hells, so not
But
certain.
yeah,
But you kind of imagine this is what the hells would be like.
hmm. And my like orb has some power over hellish creatures, right?
It has the power of domination.
Yeah,
So
like I have as many, not as many, but like I have a lot of like summon demon spells and stuff like that.
yeah, but so that's more because of the limitations of 5e. It's about like yes, so it allows you to bring forth creatures of hell, of the hells and the abyss, and then gain control over them.
Yeah, my question was just like,
your orb is more about summoning demons than devils.
all right, not devils, all right. Actually, yeah, it's weird, no, right? Because all the other things are demons, except the one like imp thing.
Yeah, because imps are kind of in between.
Yeah.
So the thing is, like, imps are devils, but they do show up in the abyss as well for some fucking reason. The same as for succubus. It's weird. Like,
I just wanted to ask, like, is the orb's like vision like any different here than it was outside? Do I still sense like souls in the same way I was doing?
Yeah,
I do outside?
it's the same, and there's quite a lot just floating around here.
Right.
A lot of people have been massacred, and it seems that they haven't really passed on in this barrier so far.
No.
Anyway, but yeah, a lot more buildings are on fire, burning. You see devils in revelry, playing around with corpses, chewing on bones, bashing down buildings for fun.
As you do.
It gets more and more difficult to avoid them. You see them just lumbering down even the narrowest hallways, alleyways. You rush forth, passing them as fast as you can, hiding when you can. It was difficult to pass by them until you reach an open area. You know, some months ago, it was probably a smaller, bustling market on the in the red alleys. Now, a fiery hellscape. There is a small canal running through its middle. The water filthy, steaming and bubbling like, well, you know, but you could imagine the river Styx might be like, with, you know, the occasional corpse floating by.
Hmm.
As you hunker down beside the only slightly burning cart, you see that there's no other way. You need to get across this open market somehow. There is a bridge across this canal, and you certainly don't want to get into it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Mm.
Do I see like? Could we see like devils like lounging around the market area?
Oh yeah, you certainly can.
Oh no, we're going even more granular.
Oh,
You don't only see them lounging.
they're patrolling. Oh, fuck.
It's rather nice that we can see that petrol pads.
Oh, that's odd that you shouldn't be.
All the nice little neat little pencil drawings with the whites.
Oh! Look at the one that just loops up and around every
Yep. That man is just
Wait,
leaving.
where are we trying to get to though?
I don't know what you're talking about. There are no looping paths.
Yo, did you want to you guys take a screenshot?
It's fine. We'll shave it.
Yeah.
He knows what he
Honestly,
did.
I have zero idea anyway. Like,
That's fine. It's on the stream.
No, I closed the stream. Oh,
Oh, yeah.
The issue is I don't know which one you guys can see, so
all of them.
no, you can't see all of them because I hidden a couple of them already.
The big
Yeah,
one that goes around we can't see
there's
anymore, but
one
the
that's
ones that
right
are
here.
just on the map we can see.
Like, it
I can see
moves
this one here.
right.
Hey,
Yeah.
I can see this one
The-
like across the water.
Across the water, the one that goes up and down, and then the.
Yeah, this one here.
Oh, that's the same one.
How's it done?
Stop wandering, you big fuck.
I like it. I like it. That's
I
cool.
love
though.
it.
Man, you love doing these patrol things, man.
Oh no, I don't. It's really
It's so cool though.
It's
It's so
so
cool.
fucking cool.
really not easy to set up.
The fuck is this big dude? What the fuck is that?
Terrifying is what it is.
Something I don't want to fight.
Yeah.
All of it is something I don't want to fight, but like that dude in particular.
Right, I think
Like,
now
these
it's...
fucks I know.
No,
These fucks I'm not
there's
worried
still
about.
one.
Which one?
Goes across the water and like it's looping, kind of like that. I don't know. I'm just
Do we have
tracing it.
pencils? We have pencils, right?
Hmm?
Don't we have pencils?
Yeah, you should.
These
Measurement
things look
pencils?
like
No.
they're on it. If that helps.
Journal notes? No.
This one? No, that's the other one.
Oh, there were multiple. Okay.
Where's my where's pencils, Hank?
Hmm?
We have pencils, right? Am I crazy?
Yes. Nope, that's not the one.
No, it's.
Honey, do you know
I
where we
think
have
it's
pencils?
a.
I have boxes, I have ray templates, I have arrays, but I don't have pencils.
You don't? Okay. Uh, give me...
Like this one right here. You see this one, Hank? We can see this one.
Yeah, I can't fucking select it.
Better idea.
Where's the node for it?
The thing is, it's under another one.
Oh.
Oh no!
Oh yeah. I saw it
I
get
feel like
thinner.
all of them aren't moving. Only some of them are moving. Oh no, they're all moving. It's just
Not
some of them
all
are
of
very
them.
slow.
That's fine. We'll just ignore it.
Yeah, it's completely fine, dude. It's just funny.
It's a
I should have just never said anything. It would have been so much funnier if we somehow just like knew all the parts that you wanted to.
the funny thing
You
is,
would have noticed by the way we were moving.
yeah, but
Yeah.
the thing is, like, basically, there's a setup saying like, oh, if you click this, these paths will be invisible to all the players. Well, that was a big fucking lie.
Are you sure it didn't say the path will be visible to the
Nope.
Hey, this fucker's flying, dude. That's so cool. He is flying, right? I'm not crazy.
Yeah.
This guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a little imp fellow flying.
He's a cutie.
How does he look like he's flying? It's 2D. Shadow?
Anyway, hey, where are we trying to get to?
Oh yeah, true. I got focused.
Yeah. We forgot the main thing.
Yeah, you're not certain which way would be the best to get out, but it is this way. So basically, you need to get across the bridge and go, where the big fucker goes. Probably, but that's probably not the best
Fuck.
way.
We could probably go this way. Up here.
Which way?
That path, there's a lot of broken building. You could probably get across it, but the flying devils seem to be flying over that area a lot.
Can we not go this way and go down the alley?
Ooh, that'd be cool. Yes.
Either way, we still have to get across the canal.
Yeah. Yeah. And we're moving like a very big group, right? There's like what, 5 of us and then like 8 clerics plus Brother
Yeah.
Harrian.
Yeah, but they are sort of sticking with you, so As long
We don't need
as
to worry about them.
yeah, but basically 1 or 2 clerics sticking with you, providing you with cover. As long as
Alright.
you're not noticed, they won't be noticed.
Alright.
Alright.
So what
Hmm.
do what consists of being noticed? Like, do they need to just be within a certain range of us, or what?
We don't
You
really
know,
know.
the spells are still in place, but this.
As long as they literally go through us, it should be fine.
But this area is quite well illuminated by the fires.
That it is.
We have spells to take care of fires, right?
Yeah, but don't you think that would be a
Okay.
somewhat
Noticeable thing? Yeah.
It would be less noticeable if we had some crazy shit happening somewhere else.
Well, crazy shit is already happening, and these guys are clearly not paying much attention.
No, but closer by. What is the range on major image?
Probably like 30 feet, 60 feet maybe.
That much.
Major image, 120 feet
That makes more sense.
in a 20-foot cube.
The cube is in now, all the way out here. Or up here. Basically, when nobody's close, we put something up here maybe. And then when they move towards that, we either go through the water. How deep is this water, by the way?
It is a canal, but it's so filled with like demon juice, blood, and viscera that you can't really see how deep it is.
No, we'll make too much noise if we do that.
Is sound also a thing that this like magic prevents getting out? Like, are
You're
they
not
ignorant to the
certain.
sounds we make as well?
You're not certain.
Can I whisper to Brother Hadrian as we stand next to him? Ask him.
He'll tell you that in some matter, but not as effectively.
And my thing is like if you put like anything up here, like the ones in the north sector will move there, but like these guys will move through this area, and then we're in the same boat. Because this is a
Wait,
new
why
video.
can't we cross the bridge and then come down here?
How do we cross the bridge? It's like this guy just patrolling here.
Yeah, why don't look how far he traveled.
We can maybe take a timing. If we go
Look.
right now. Go right now, go this way, down this way, and then behind this way.
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah.
Hey, that's what we want to do.
Hey, where's my pencil?
I'm a
And
bit worried if I try to enable pencil, it's going to break something. I can try. Give me one. I'm going to stop them patrolling for a moment.
Just pause
look,
it. It's fine.
Big Chungus is coming back.
Do they also patrol when the game is paused?
I mean, we can wait for him to come back, but I'm saying during this next cycle going up, we just go the route that Argy laid out.
Also, I had an idea. Like, if we really think that we need a distraction, I mean, I can form dancing lights up in the shape of a person.
Yeah, but that's like, how far can dancing?
The range is 120 feet.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Can you summon it 120 feet away?
Yeah.
That's really good. Damn.
It's concentration up to a minute.
The thing is, though, as Haig mentioned, do we even want to be alerting them to?
We don't want to alert them.
We
ideally,
don't.
But if there's a need for it, if something
Yeah,
goes
if we
wrong,
have
then
the need for it.
Right.
Also, Doran does have major image as well.
Yeah, but like neither of them can cast it like silently is the thing.
Yeah.
I think if you refresh the table, now you should have drawing tools.
I don't need to refresh it. It's there already.
Sorry?
Yeah, it's there already.
Oh, nice.
At least I see it. Let's see. What do I... Click on the pencil. Can we click on a line? Is there a line? Is this freehand? Yes. So we can go like, wait, what? You cannot take this action while the game is currently paused. You can draw while the game is paused. That's weird. You go like this.
They're resetting, guys.
They're catching. They're catching. They're catching up. So we basically take this
But
part.
yeah, basically that.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Okay. All right. So we know. Hey, can you make a petrol path for us?
No. No, I don't want Hig to do that because Hig would make it intersect with theirs.
Also, hey, is there
Timing
a way
wise.
to just group us up so we just move together as a pod?
No,
I mean, you can just select all of us, right?
Yeah, but I
Uh-huh.
prefer you guys moving your tokens around.
Yeah, but we're moving.
Yeah,
Nah,
but-
you see the way he did that. Also,
thing is, like,
guys, don't forget there's another little one here as well.
Where?
The little impy guy.
The imp,
Yeah.
yeah. Are we doing this?
We need to wait for the imp to go.
Yeah.
You need to wait for the imp to go. We need to wait for this guy to move all the
Yeah.
way on the left.
Uh-huh.
And we need for the flying devils to go to the right as well. It'll be the same moment that we got with the guys last time. That's gonna be the timing to do it.
Yeah.
This guy's moving down here.
Uh-huh.
Where does this guy go after this?
Think he's a mirror of this one.
Just so you know, this guy
Mm.
is looking over the water in sort of this direction.
Which guy, sorry?
This guy.
The still
big-
ones
Oh, yeah.
And then the other one as well.
in the
Yeah,
other
that guy's
direction.
looking over the video, but it is currently not seeing you because there's a burning thing in front of you. So that you are in cover of it. And this guy up here is looking down.
Okay, so we basically... Yeah, that's...
This guy's annoying.
Do we have
Uh-huh.
to wait for the flying devil?
Wait, let's just.
Yeah.
I'm going to.
Once this guy gets here, I think we go.
I'm going to be kind and remove Dorian and Wave.
Oh, thank you.
I had both of them selected just in case.
Guys, there's also a devil down here as well.
Yeah, no, that's the...
Yeah, but he's moving out of the frame right now. Let's hope he doesn't come back. I think he has the big looping path around.
Is that him?
Kind of this dude is
No, that's a different devil.
No.
this dude is problematic right now.
He's very problematic.
You know, the
And that guy.
Yeah.
And
You
this
know.
guy's back. It's gonna be a moment. I have to take the right timing.
Yeah.
God, why are you slowing down, you fuck? Going back. Going back. Okay, I think it's time to go.
Yeah, I think we're gonna. Oh wait.
Oh my god, why am I going first?
Just go.
I'm trying. Suddenly video game.
Shit, sorry.
Oh no!
Shit!
Oh, go back!
panic sets in.
How about we go back to the start and
Yeah.
reevaluate our plans? Run, Finn!
I am. My character's just moving slowly.
Oh,
Oh.
you were I'm gonna say you were just far enough to not get
Mm.
noticed.
Thank you for being a merciful god.
Oh, oh,
I
we needed.
didn't even realize these big fucks go all the way around.
Ah.
They are flying in the air though, right? How far up are
It's
they?
the two large flying devils are in the air,
How far up?
like above the buildings.
So like 30 feet, 40 feet-ish?
Yeah.
Mm.
The only other flying was the imp that you are
Guys,
no idea where it is
I
right
think we
now.
have to go now.
Yep. Go, 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 go.
Yo.
What? No, he's come back. He's come back.
Nope,
He's
nope,
come
nope,
back.
nope, 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 nope.
Oh,
God damn it.
Oh, it's the fucking Spelljammer all over
Guys,
again.
I think we have to. So you see where it is now. I think we need to be on the bridge when this one is up here, and then we come down, and then we go.
This one is up where?
Basically where it is right
You
now.
you see when that one's moving
Yeah.
up.
Uh-huh.
We need to be on the bridge so that when it gets to like here, we can just. Oh, we
Can we
might
go
be able to
now?
do it.
I think we might be able to go now.
Maybe?
Yeah. We can go now. Let's go.
Oh, hey, why is my character moving so slowly?
because you have tiny short legs.
Go fast.
But I have the same speed as Emma.
You can just pick it up and take it. You don't have to use the mouse.
I'm using the arrow keys. Like,
Yeah, same, but
my god, Finn! Holy!
You know the route to gig. Yeah, I was using the directional buttons.
the same. I don't know why I
Alright,
was
is this a
moving
dead
so
end
slow for
pig?
you.
No,
Alright, cool.
you managed to
Yeah.
sneak across.
I fell off the map.
Oh, we fell off.
There's no walls on the map. Don't fall off.
I fell off the world,
Oh,
guys. It's over. It's over.
Oh, jeez. Oh.
Oh yeah, just so you know, Big Chungus. I have a good little image for him.
Oh,
Oh, that's
that
pretty
is a
cool.
nice image.
Can we go back and fight him?
No.
Mm.
Oh,
I mean, if he's on his own,
cool.
sure.
He's so cool.
He's so cool looking. But imagine the abilities that come with looking that cool.
Yeah, it'd be fun.
Nevertheless, you managed to pass through this great square.
Wait, where? Oh, okay, we're there. Wow,
Okay.
there's a lot of open space.
Yeah.
Alright.
Can you imagine
Almost.
having to do that from like our character's eye level?
Nope. That'd be horrific.
To be fair though, we would have been able to hide behind like burning buildings and stuff.
Uh-huh.
Alright, let's keep on moving.
Let's.
Keep on moving. You leave the burning buildings behind, and you find yourself in ancient ruins. Building dilapidated beyond recognition, grown over by moss. Ancient beyond time. You're uncertain from what age this might have been in from, but they are nothing like the other city buildings around.
Hey, can I ask a question?
Yeah?
How long has it been since the operation started?
Good question. You don't really have any kind of device to measure the passage of time to such,
I would imagine if
precise...
such devices existed.
Yeah, they do, I think.
What?
Like, the
That's magic.
Gondish gnomes, they make like these clockwork contraptions that measure time to such a degree.
That's heresy.
Even
And also,
Doran,
there
Doran
is,
has no idea.
there is like magic, I assume, that tells you the time. There has to be.
Yeah, I mean, if someone had
Are
keen
you
mind
telling
right
me
now,
that not everybody just carries sandglasses around?
Yeah, but That's not for you to tell you necessarily how much.
No, I just have a 24-hour sandglass with me.
You know what sand?
No, that's too funny. Can you imagine if you forget to
Hourglass only
turn it at the
works
start
if
of
it
the day?
sits on an even surface properly.
God damn it.
It dangles from your waist and it measures nothing.
It's reassuring, okay? It's reassuring.
It just
I mean, would
it's a
I know
constant
about how
reminder.
much time has passed?
It's a constant reminder that that as the grains fall, the life is passing away.
No, it's more like it reassures me because no matter what, it always flows slower than it should. So it always gives me more time.
Yeah, sure.
Because think about it, like sunglasses can only go as fast as possible when they're in the correct position.
You just keep it sideways.
Keep it slightly tilted, you have more time in the day. More time in
Like,
your life.
guys, no
Right?
time has passed. Oh, if I turn it upside down, I'm getting younger.
Yeah.
Yep.
Emma, unfortunately, it's not like you have abilities that would allow you to
Fair. Yeah.
Yeah, someone
it's
needs
more-
two
Just-
minds.
I was
I think
thinking
it's more
because
estimated.
Bard and music and keeping time and shit. But
I think it's more estimate anyway, right?
Yeah.
People like estimate. We're not looking for exact.
Sure. I'll
Like, it
I'll
was
give
been
it.
like half an hour-ish.
Yeah. But you had
He
to.
said we had to wait 20 minutes before he left.
yeah.
After he left. So we waited those 20 minutes ish, I say.
No, the thing
Ish.
is, like they were going in a stealthy way as well to get as far away from you as possible, and then to say wait 20 minutes before you even head out, so we are far away enough to start the commotion.
Yeah, exactly. So it was like 20 minutes there, and then we left after that.
Yeah.
Since we've left, it's been what, like another 10-15 minutes?
Yeah,
Maybe?
possibly.
I wouldn't think it's been that long, right? We haven't traveled that far.
But it's around a half a mile distance. But you're not going a straightest way. If you
We're taking it
Uh-huh.
very, very carefully.
We're also moving very slowly.
Yeah, the thing is, like, you did decide to take the straightest possible route.
But we're still moving
Yeah, we
slowly.
did.
Yeah, you're still moving stealthily. You need to avoid being detected. So
Yeah.
it's still
sense.
half a mile. As the raven flies, or as the dragon flies, I guess.
There are
Or
still
as the
ravens,
winged
but
devil
we still use
flies
the-
in this case.
I just don't know what would be, the way that people say, like.
It would be the way the raven flies. The dragon flies
As
at
the
your
crow
house.
flies,
Dragon
yeah.
at your house. The raven's just flying to places, The dragon flies at your house and then to its
No,
cave.
usually as the crow flies, but why is the crow?
I don't know, maybe crows just fly really direct.
It sounds cool.
Crows
It's
are
half
cool.
a mile as the hummingbird fly, very erratically in all sorts of
It
directions.
got distracted by a tree. I'm sorry now.
It also died because it just didn't eat enough. On the way.
Yeah, hummingbirds have a lot of this thing, right? Like they have to eat a lot in the day.
They can fly backwards too. Like
Hummingbirds are very weird. So basically, they have to constantly eat sugar water, otherwise they
like
pass
keel
out.
over and yeah.
No, they just pass out. Like they go into like a stupor. But they basically fly.
I mean, it's an energy thing, right?
Yeah, but
Uh-huh.
they fly across the Central America every year for mating, and for that they basically have to get fat. So instead of they start eating like insects to start a fat layer, so they can fly across the bay, like not the bay, but the sea there.
Hummingbirds are
Yeah,
all birds are metal, honestly.
Yeah, so they'll just break down the fat instead of whatever sugar that we're getting from their water.
Yeah, they are also instead of having a bird song, they have a bot song.
Bird song?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
So instead of chirping, they basically fly up high and then dive bomb. And when they nearing the subject of their desire, they like flare out their tail feathers and it makes like a sound.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I've seen it happen.
So yeah, hummingbirds sing with their butts.
Also, hummingbirds dive bombing you is terrifying. Because, like, I was
They
below them.
Yeah, they also have like sharp, like serrated beaks to fight each other.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Hummingbirds are weird.
but you're moving. Let's get back to. You're moving
Hummingbird.
across. You're moving across the ruins of Ilusk, and aside from the ancient building, something hits you. This area feels different to the rest of the city. Much cooler. You still feel some of that noxious gas and smells in the air, but it's weakened. As if you stepped into a different world. You feel the air brush past you, even though there's no movement. The long, unkempt grass doesn't seem to move. And you don't see any devils around.
Did we understand why the devils weren't swarming over these ruins? Like earlier? Like, why haven't they? Because the refugees are supposed to be hidden in here, right?
Yeah. It was explained to you.
What was it like? I feel like I'm blanking.
Yeah, so basically, Barian told you that the ruins of Ilusk are the ancient remnants of the original dwarvish and elvish settlement where Losken was built. Like this, basically, there's like ancient catacombs under the city, all
Underground
over the
paths,
place.
yeah.
Yeah, and this is like the only remaining above ground area, and of course, the host tower is part of that ancient civilization that was here. Like the Brotherhood of the Arcane just took over this building. Like it's been here for millennia, basically.
We haven't seen any sign of the Brotherhood of the Arcane till now, have we?
But you've seen the house tower melted like a,
Yeah, that was from my bird's eye view. But like, we haven't seen like in the streets like any signs that the Brotherhood of the Arcane are like at all involved in this.
But I haven't seen any humans in this city so far. So
Yeah. Have you seen any humans like impaled on spikes, stuff like that?
yeah. Like there were some corpses, there were some people being eaten. Like there were bodies
There were
in
people being
the
eaten, like alive people being eaten.
no, like bodies
All right.
being gnawed on.
Oh, just snacks for later.
Yeah, like you remember Big Chungus? He had like
No,
a
no.
satchel on his belt that had like a couple babies in it. And,
Oh Jesus!
Sounds about right.
Oh God, this is so fucking horrific. Pulls out a baby, just eats the head. Throws the rest of it away. Throws the rest of it away.
No, he just cracks the skull open and was like,
Slurps
Starts
it
scooping
out.
Scooping.
no, it's not the flavor I
Yeah,
like.
they're not demons. They're devils. He's polite. He's gonna use a spoon.
Nah, this is crazy. You're treating these brothers like cashew nuts.
Just sticks a straw through the eye socket.
Alright.
You have to get them young. The bones are still soft.
The marrow's still forming. The marrow's still forming.
Have you ever had balut? It's almost like that.
God.
Jeez.
Anyway, as you move deeper into the ancient ruins, the air is becoming colder and colder. Brother Barian is looking around nervously. Well, I certainly hope they made it here. Otherwise, our efforts were wasted.
Do you know a way underground? Do we know if of any known entrances?
I don't know if they dared. People of Luskan know that although it's dangerous on the streets, the catacombs hold such ancient horrors that it's better. Well, not many would run from a devil into those kinds of horrors.
I think when a devil is running at you, you don't think about what horrors you're running towards.
Oh, you do. You absolutely
None,
do.
and honestly, you haven't seen anyone yet, right? And we're in the. You said we're deeper in the ruins now.
Yeah, you're sort of moving deeper in.
We haven't seen any like remnants of any like sign of life. Even with Emma paying attention.
No, so the thing is, like, it is dead in here. Like, in a sense that that silence, even the rubble of the outside has been dampened, and it's cold, that cold. But it's not a peaceful kind of silence and cold. It is nerve-wracking to be in this place. You
You don't know what's
feel,
gonna happen next.
yeah. At the same time, it's not like you're being watched, but it feels as if you're not welcome.
Emma, keep a lookout for any entrances or any people. We keep going, I guess. With Emma keeping a lookout.
Emma, would you give me a perception check, just to see if you
Alrighty.
roll above 30?
Nope.
Did you see the teetering on that 20?
Yep.
I did!
The people have spent probably days here hiding away from the devils, and they didn't find them, so...
And there's no devils
Yeah.
inside in this area, right?
Yeah,
At all.
there is no devils inside here. But yeah, basically what was explained to you before a conversation drove us somewhere else is as these are these ancient ruins seem to carry still some of that ancient magic of this civilization, and that seems to keep things inside, those horrors that you don't want to encounter, but at the same time it seemed to keep the devils out as well. It is sort of a somewhat safe pocket, but the thing is, it keeps the devils out as long as they don't want to get in.
It's not that they're like there's a line that's preventing them from getting in. It's more like they're
They're
don't
not
want to
that interested.
Yeah.
If they have a reason.
Yeah, unless they would have to take the effort to sort of break down these ancient barriers, but it's not like the barrier that's keeping them in the city. These are sort of
It's more of a nuisance.
It's like ancient remnants of magic that keeps them, that separates the ancient Illusks from the rest of Luskan.
So we're not seeing any signs of life at all.
Not really.
Can we help Emma look? Or are we at the center of the ruins? Is there still more to explore?
There's not really a center. It's just a bunch of like scattered ruins, some ancient buildings, some broken down walls.
Hey, Wave, you see any tracks or anything anywhere?
Do we want Doran to locate creature?
We don't have anyone Doran knows that he could look in.
I think locate creature can just Does it need to be specified, or it can be just a creature
It
type?
needs to be specified,
I
right?
thought it was just a type.
Really?
That's what I thought.
Let's see.
Check it. If it is, then that's great. Also, what's the type? Human? It just points to us.
Humanoid, right?
Wouldn't it just point to us?
Yeah, but wouldn't it just? Doesn't it bring up? Isn't it almost like a radar?
I don't know. I don't
No,
remember.
I don't think so. I think locate feature is like you find one person in an area.
Alright. Describe a name or a creature that is familiar to you. You send
Exactly.
the direction to the creature's location. Yeah.
It's like a homing missile.
Where it can locate a specific creature known to you or the nearest creature of a specific kind.
Oh,
Was a
that could
human
work.
or a unicorn?
Thing is like, if we say human, it's just like gonna find the nearest one, like of us.
Also, it's within 30 feet.
Yeah.
Oh, no, so within 30 feet at least once. So yeah.
Wait, what? Sorry.
No, so you see the creature up close within 30 feet at least once. So it's like it's such a weird description.
Aslan, it's basically for the purpose of like, if you're on a scouting mission, you see somebody from 300 feet away, and then they go inside. You can't just fucking locate creature them. You have to have seen them from up close.
Yes, a picture of a unicorn once.
Yeah.
That
Anyway,
probably will work.
the minutes tick by.
I'm gonna ask Brother Hadrian. Is that supposed to be
Did you
here?
say Brother Harry?
Brother Harian?
No, sorry, what's his name? Brother Barian.
Varian.
They're all the same name, dude. It's just BAHA.
No, it's literally just because I mentioned Halrion today.
That might be. Yeah.
Oh, so we're gonna get Brother Garian and Brother Darian, Brother Zarian.
Brother Garian already exists. He's at home.
He's Gary, not Garion.
I'm gonna start
That's
calling
his
him
full
Garian.
name, Garian.
Honestly, I'm
Yeah,
waiting until Artie accidentally says Brother Valorant or some shit.
Yeah.
Oh my
So,
days. Darian. I know.
Brother Barian. Yeah, I'm gonna ask Brother Barian. Are they supposed to be here? I thought we were finding them here.
Yes, they were supposed to come here. They should be here.
They're supposed to come here from where, brother?
Everywhere. All over the city. Wherever they were hiding, well, I assume a lot of them were already had to be hiding here. I don't think anywhere else in the city could be safe.
Is there some sort of signal or anything? Is there anyone that you know here? Can we send them a message or contact them in any way?
If not,
Let me try. And he stops in his track. He stopped sort of concentrating on the concealing magic that he was casting.
not really needed here, right?
Sorry?
Not really needed.
Yo, can you imagine they haven't noticed us because we've been so well hidden this whole time?
Like, oh, we were just hiding from the devils. We just what? I mean, if they hadn't
Wait,
noticed
how
us,
did
they would
you
have
guys get
gone
in
about. If they hadn't noticed us, they wouldn't have been trying to hide, right? Because I'm sure, like, they've been hiding from devils, but it's not like it wouldn't be to the point where they literally are permanently just watching over rocks. I'm gonna go to Emma and ask her, Emma, maybe start looking for entrances into the catacombs. That might be our best bet.
Alright.
But yeah, but basically, Barian begins to cast another spell.
And I will look for an entrance into the catacombs.
Right?
Wait, does Emma not see any sort of human traffic or anything?
There
Isn't
there's
any human traffic.
Any
Yeah.
signs of human, like, footprints, mark, rubbish,
the
waste?
thing is, like, there's not much to see because these are ruins, really, and it's not like there's like paths. There's just overgrown grass everywhere.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is like you would see like broken branches, for example, or you would see some sort of waste. Like you know what I'm saying? If people have been here for days.
Well,
Also, like if it's undisturbed, like ruins, it'd be more likely that you'd see
Yeah.
human stuff.
yeah, hopefully. So give me that perception check.
Alright.
She's doing with the catacomb.
Emma,
I think
can
he
you
just
just
didn't
roll?
roll
Can
high.
you just roll a nat 20? Okay.
Almost.
It's pretty close.
Can you imagine if Hake doesn't give it to her because it's not 30?
Honestly.
Yeah, fortunately it was 29, the DC 29. So
God damn it. Emma, why can't you do anything right?
I did your mother right.
If
Hey,
only Dorian was
hey.
giving you guidance, but it wasn't declared before, so
Oh, damn it.
Dora can't do guidance. He's doing pass without trace,
is Positive Race concentration?
isn't it?
I don't.
Oh God, if it's not, that'd be
It
crazy.
is not. It is not concentration. Oh yeah, it is
Oh my
concentration. Yeah, sorry.
Nah, yeah, it's gotta be con. It's con for
Can
like
you
an hour,
imagine?
right?
Can you imagine if it wasn't concentration? That'd be so. Oh my
Jesus.
God.
Nah, because you could do that, then you could cast Bless as well. Nah, that's stupid.
That's why it's already crazy.
Yeah, that's both. That's both. Man.
Anyway, as Emma, you search around, you do find some signs of life. You
Oh.
see a large burlap sack thrown on the ground. There are still some crumbs at the bottom as you turn it inside out. You find some unbroken pottery that doesn't belong to this ancient civilization, but it is simple made for a simple family in Luskan, shattered on the ground.
Any signs of blood or anything like that?
Sorry?
Any signs of blood or violence?
No, there's no sign of struggle or violence. But at the same time, Barian stands up and with a big relief sigh, he turns to all of you. They are here. They are here. A lot of them.
Well, where? Area.
He sort of points in a direction. That way. I'm not certain where exactly, but that way, and they're above ground.
Okay. That's a relief.
Did you use a locate spell of some kind?
There was a young woman. She showed interest to join us, but we separated from her on our escape. I hope that she lived and survived. It seems she did.
How do you know there's a lot of them?
With this magic, I was able to sense her and her surroundings. It felt as if
Slide on.
a dark place, but warm, perhaps from the breath of the many.
We're probably looking for some kind of enclosed building space. Are there any buildings around that are like still standing
Um,
with like a roof over their head?
there are a couple, mostly just small ruins.
Big enough to fit a large group?
Well, not probably not 600.
No, but like maybe smaller groups standard in different buildings.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe.
We'll start looking into buildings.
Uh-huh.
Emma, as you follow in the direction that Barian pointed out, and you follow these clues, you do find a cellar.
Oh.
This large metal door set into the ground, not really leading into the ground, more like under some ruins that are at an elevated position, almost like a basement of a building. But the doors don't seem to fit into the surrounding either. They are not newly made, but definitely not a millennia ago.
All right. So, I will point out the area to the others.
You think they could be down there?
It's worth a shot, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know. I did not sense any light coming in, but perhaps there was air. It could be. Definitely worth checking.
Is there like a metal grate on top of it?
Sorry?
Is there like a metal grate on top of it, or is it like a
Like,
Like,
the doors don't
No,
fit in.
Yeah, no, it's like two like metal sheets practically with handles.
Oh, okay. So they can be lifted up. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. We'll lift them up as quietly as possible.
Who's lifting?
Not me.
Wave.
So, as the horrifying visage of this crocodile
Oh, I
monster
said me and
appears
Vape, by the way.
Oh, you're muted.
with the cherub-like face of...
It's the good cop, bad cop.
It's clearly two demons.
I'm the
Good
bad
cop.
cop, by the way.
It's good cop, bad cop, and really racist survivors inside. Racist.
But, to best, like, if you take a good look at Wave and you haven't seen him before,
And you think he's a bad guy, you're racist. Yes, that's what it means. That's what it means. You just generalized him as a bad person. This is a
no, as a
humanoid.
horrifying monster creature.
This is a smart humanoid.
And the lovable guy. Look at
And
the
the lovable
smile
guy.
and all that teeth.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
No, that's not the Vape. Where's the, when he's fancy?
Oh, you won the. Where is it? It's in the
Fancy vape. Fancy vape.
art gallery.
Yes, Vavius Lizicus.
I love the contrast between the two.
Oh yeah. No, that's...
Both are lizard folk.
Sir Wave. This is Sir
Yeah,
Wave.
Sir
The other
Wave.
one is
The wise.
Sir Wave's a lot.
As the two of you lift up the doors, a thin strand of light illuminates a dark underground chamber. You hear a muffled cry of anguish from inside. But
Hello?
as
We're here to help.
behind you, Barian.
Dorian? Nah.
You did it. It was you. It was on me. It wasn't me.
You said it too many times, I guess. Yeah, Barian rushes forward.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. We got him.
End of the session. Fuck you. Rocks fall, everybody dies. The demon army descends
Asmodeus comes out of the ground.
and grabs you by the balls. So, as Belrian, Belrinden,
Oh, no, it's over.
and The problem is, no matter how many times I'm going to tell him your name, his real name, you're not going to remember it anyway.
I remember his name's Barrier.
Yeah, Varian.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
totally.
You're going to remember it by the end of the session.
I've written it down.
That is the question.
But as you look down into this dark, dank hole, you see the survivors. Starved, broken, filthy. Their eyes like large dinner plates glaring at you with fear. Their faces sunken in. A lot of them battered and hurt.
I feel like I'm not gonna be the one to talk to these people. They might run.
They would probably
Bro-
run.
bro-
Let's be real.
Brother Barrier, we found them.
If anyone asks them how many of them are there, unless there's any more in other areas.
Wait, am I muted again? Oh, no.
No, we can hear you.
Yeah, no, we can.
I'm just passing along questions that I would think I would want to ask, but if they look at my one-eyed ass with the purple rock in my
Yeah.
it's them.
Hello, we're here to help. We're with the Church of the One. How
Yeah.
many survivors are you? Are there?
Adrish, One-Eyed Jax is quite a famous person in Luskan.
Oh, is he? Is he
Yeah.
like a pirate?
No?
Alright. Is he a thug?
Let's not go into it.
Oh god damn it, Hig.
So, as Balerion and the other, it's good to be Balerion from now on.
God damn it, Belrian.
So as he descends down into the cellar with the other
So
clerics,
basically, what you're telling me is that the man decided to give up on gunpowder and smoking, and he was rewarded with.
Balerion's fucking dead.
Oh,
We've seen
Jesus.
his corpse.
Yeah, we've seen his
Yeah.
corpse, bruh.
I was
Wait,
hoping
what?
for
When
a
did Doran die?
We don't know exactly when, but we saw his corpse when we rescued the Blackstaff.
Yeah.
And you certainly did not rescue his body and try to resurrect him or anything. You
How would we?
you let the fucking ceiling collapse on him.
Wait,
Well,
who
I
else
mean,
do we see in
he
that pile?
maintained that he caused an avalanche, so
Who else did we see in that pile?
Silvio, Esper, and the chick whose name I can't fucking remember.
Chick whose name I can't remember. Is that your girlfriend?
No. So basically, he killed everyone else that played in this campaign.
And a lot more people.
Yeah.
Like there were like 30 people in that pile.
Everybody whose names
Yeah.
you forgot. are gone.
Yeah. Every time you forget someone, they were in the pile.
Alright, cool. Brother Barrion. His name is Barrion. Not Barrion.
What was the captain's name who brought you from Kalim Shem on the
I
ship?
saw him in the pile though.
Wait, was he in the pile?
Yeah, of course he was. I don't remember his name.
What was the friendly tree's name who helped you with Balerin's stomach problem?
Alright, here's the thing. The tree's name doesn't matter. They wouldn't hurt a tree. There's no blood in it.
No, they were in the pile as well.
Oh, geez. Okay.
They needed kindling.
Oh, God.
What was the general's name who was leading the army out of Silvery Moon against the fire giant?
General number 1.
Nope.
Nah, but I do know his name. Hang on.
Yeah, he was in the pile.
Was he in the pile as well?
If you don't remember his name, they were in the pile.
He's the dude that he got an award, no? He got leveled up.
Yeah, he did. Yeah. He got a new job and he didn't like the new job.
But you don't remember his name.
No,
I
I'll find
remember
this
stuff
thing.
about him, but there's too many names. Like, I remember who he was. I remember what he
No,
was
no,
like. I
no,
just don't
wait,
remember his
wait.
name.
Yeah. What's the
I,
professor
I,
name?
I distinctly remember that. Don't do it to me. It was fucking Pip, bro. Hi, Pip. What was his fucking name? Something like that. It was something like that,
Or
right?
Pip. Or Pip.
Or Pip. Exactly.
He's back from the pile. Anyway, so
Yeah, we saved Or Pip. What was the general's name? Though? I feel like I remember that guy. Dude, he was
No,
cool as
I've
fuck.
written it down. Wait, hang on.
yeah, is Hornblade, Theron Hornblade.
Oh!
Yeah, he got like promoted to like fucking guardian of the city or some shit like that.
Yeah. Yeah,
And he didn't want it. I recall him not wanting it as well.
Yeah. Yeah, just look at him. He's a cool guy. Anyway, back to your action.
That guy, you know, you could hang out with that guy in a bar. It would be cool.
Yeah, it is Hornblade. He's the captain of Bogart.
Yep.
So, with more and more people crowding forward and asking if they are going to be safe, if we really make it, if it's over, if the demons are gone.
I start writing down all their names just in case, you know. I don't remember your name. He was teleported into the pile.
But it seems
Sorry.
Varian and the clerics are trying their best to keep them calm, to let them know that they have a plan, that there's a way out, and they will be safe, but they are all seem starved and panicked.
Oh
I
my
turn to
God.
Emma.
One of these men is
Emma.
gonna crumble.
Emma,
Yeah.
how many people are there? How many people, Hig?
How many people?
As you sort of climb down the stairs, you see hundreds.
Oh,
Alright.
Okay, we can't do that much.
They cram themselves into this tiny little basement.
I mean,
Can you quarter a
let's
good
see.
berry?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Can you
8,
quarter a
9,
good
10,
berry, Hig?
11, 12.
I don't think so.
13, 16.
no, you're saying we can't feed the 600.
In
It's probably
theory,
not
if I
six-
exhausted
it's-
every single one of my spell slots, we can feed 160.
No, you're good. Don't do that.
How about no?
it's less than 600, but it's kind of difficult to sort of ascertain the exact number of people. Like,
We'll look for the old and the frail and give them good curry, I guess.
it's a lot of old and frail.
God damn it. We'll look for the healthy and hale, give them good berry so they can get out and leave the old and
There's
frail.
none.
Here. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Emma would gravitate handing good berries out towards the people that look like they might.
I don't think there's a. You might create a riot. It's not worth it.
Oh yeah, no, that's fair.
I'm gonna. God, I don't want to scare these people. Somebody else do it. Talk to them.
Everyone,
No, brother.
please listen to them. And I point at the. I am shit with names.
At the Drisht.
The barrier.
No, yes, that one, Varian. Varian. I don't know if it's an N or a M on the end.
Oh fuck it! I'm gonna go up. Friends.
Wait. Is it because Emma was trying to figure out how to spell this brother's name instead of talking?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Like, friends,
Where
I
is
am Lord of the Shine's Fog. We need to get you guys out of here. We have a plan for your exit, but we need everybody to move quietly and regularly. We can't have people just falling over. I need you all to summon your strength. Pass the word. We will live through this day. All of us. But we have to move quietly and carefully. Are
Please
there
stop.
any other survivors in any of the other buildings?
Aegis is here to help.
Tiny halfling pipes up.
Oh no,
Adrish,
hopefully our name helps them calm down a little bit.
would you give me a perception check, please?
Me? I can't.
Yeah, maybe Emma should have talked.
Yeah, please give me a perception check, please.
Can you roll for me? I'm not at the table right now.
Yeah.
Nat 20.
Please.
That would be a good one. But it wasn't.
Oh.
If you need a persuasion, you can do that as well.
I rolled a 3.
Oh!
I'll burn a point, dude. I'll burn a point.
Alright.
Just watch it still be a 3.
Nah.
I believe in Hig.
Yeah.
That is an 18.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
That's about what you can expect. As high as you can expect.
Adrisht, you're not used to, giving speeches to people.
He's not bad at it.
But
Is the orb doing its thing?
as you need to become the leader of your little town. You started to do it, and you feel this aura emanating from you. This aura of authority.
Mm.
And you see
Even the few corpses in the back get up.
and you see the faces turning towards you. And as you speak to them about mustering their strength, about getting out safely, they nod, their eyes go wide and listen to every word you say. You watch as they gather themselves up, some grabbing onto staves and crutches to support themselves, others leaning on each other. There doesn't seem to be anyone else outside of this room. These are the only survivors of Luskan.
Brother Haldrian, how far can you spread your people out? Can we surround this group?
It's a Barian, but we should be
Yo,
able to.
Nah,
We'll
that's
teleport it to the
crazy,
pipe.
bro.
Teleport it to the pipe.
It's Barian! Oh, I feel the
Mm.
rocks crushing me!
It's brother burying to you. Just one thing.
Cunt!
There's no E in my name. Or an L.
Or a H.
Or a G. Where did you get G from? Okay, I'm done now.
I'm dead. I got crushed by the giant rocks.
Oh, I forgot to take this pot off the stove.
If only you
Oh,
put
God
out the
damn
goddamn candles.
Why?
So, Barian says,
You almost did it again.
Yeah, he did.
no, that wasn't it. I made sure to remember what his fucking name is.
Yeah, it's Barry.
Bear Ribbon.
Baratheon? Robert Baratheon?
Brother Brumble says, yes, although I don't know if we can stay on those small alleyways with this many people.
Perhaps it's time for us to part ways then. Perhaps it's time for us to create a distraction within the distraction.
Oh, while we concentrate on the magic, we are We have no way of defending them. If we
You'll
come
be
across
fine, Brother
anything,
Barian. We trust you.
We
is
just
there
have to.
something
The
in
biggest
your
problem.
voice, Lord Mr.
The
Fluent?
biggest. He's just getting old really fast. It's
No, it's the chill in the air.
the biggest problem is the market itself, right? The market will be hard to cross. Other than that, we should be okay. If we were to create a giant melee in the market, perhaps all of you people would be able to make your way out.
So wait, hey, was there a route with more wide road? We just chose to take
So
narrow road.
the reason you didn't go on the wider road is because there were like constant patrols of like
Yeah.
larger groups of devils on it. Like you couldn't really sneak past them reasonably.
Mm-hmm.
But with this many people, you don't really have another choice. Because if you would file into those narrow alleyways, they wouldn't really be able to cover all of them properly.
Could they cover them in smaller group?
Not really. They need to sort of what they are planning to do is create this ritual where they
Uh-huh.
sort of create this larger spell together that can engulf a larger group.
Mm-hmm.
But they need to
It'll be
sort
less
of
effective.
yeah. It's going to be no. The thing is like it is to a confined area still, so they need to fit into that area, and then the more spread out they are, the
Less effective over.
So it has to be a wider street then.
most likely.
Okay.
Alright,
We'll
but
be
so
quiet.
basically, if we get found, we're just gonna have to take care of whatever finds us quickly.
Yeah.
Run and fight. That's the play. Run and fight. Around the edges.
We might be
Leave
able
them away
to.
from
We
the
might be
people.
able to sneak past them though.
Yeah, if you're able to sneak past, then that's great. But if you're not, then run and fight. Keep them away from the people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Let's head out.
Let's.
Does Dora need to recast after that trip? Or are we still good?
You're still within the hour, but Pesa
A
says
recast might be a good idea.
I also cannot recast. It's a once a day
Oh.
spell from his
Ability.
from his wood elf heritage.
What else, man?
So you exit this underground little cellar, possibly someone smuggling cash, or who knows. Perhaps a meeting place for some bad people. Maybe an undead sleeping chamber. Didn't wake up.
Well, got nothing to do with us.
And these dirty, broken people file out after you, clutching onto each other, squinting in the in the well. Actually, it's or the sun already set. It is not like deep in the night, but it is dark.
Hmm.
As they file out, they look like lost children, their head on the swivel, looking around, expecting a devil jumping out at them at any point. Brother Barian begins to chant with the others. They cannot really link hands around them. There's just too many people. But they extend their open palms towards each other as they chant, and you watch as this bubble seems to form around them extending and merging with one another, engulfing this entire area.
So we're gonna go basically now at this route. Wait, I can't draw it again. With a free hand. Like this route now. Towards the cutlass. No, there's no route here, is there? So the erase button.
Sorry?
Look at the erase button on the free hand here.
No, unfortunately not. You can select the thing
And then delete it.
and then delete it.
Alright. So it'll be like this.
You can
Go.
edit by double clicking, apparently.
Oh,
It's fine, it's fine. We can go like this route, right? Or we can go all the way around from this way. Because this is inside the wall, right?
Yes, but that's above like the dragon beach.
Yeah, we were told not to go onto the beach, so we
Yep.
can't go down. And I would like to avoid the High Captain's Court as well, so going this way is probably a bad idea.
yeah. But also, that, like, right here, that's the square we passed through the area with all the pathing. So,
Yeah,
like,
but we're gonna have to take some risks.
very true. But
Wait,
also,
so
that's a
Ardy,
lot
you're
of people to get
suggesting-
past all of those. You
You're
know.
suggesting
It's either this
Wait, what?
route right here, and then we have to go past the High Captain's Court, which was like supposed to be like a kind of dangerous area, right?
wait, why can't we go? Wait, how do you actually draw?
There's
we
a
came
pencil on
Through
the
this
side.
area, right? Initially,
Yeah, but it's not.
is this a wide road?
Yeah,
No.
Yeah.
Not
wait,
really.
why can't? Can we not go the way that's close to the High Captain's court, and then just before you get to the High Captain's court, you turn right?
So like the same route as before, but like from here we cut the. Wait, sorry.
Like you turn right just before Half Moon Street. Is there a way through there?
Half Moon is pointing here, like it's down here.
Yeah, I'm saying.
We go like
Oh, okay.
this way and then go through here somewhere. You mean?
Yes,
But like
there or
that's
the
too-
right
that's not
after.
wide enough, right? That's not wide enough, surely.
Yeah, not really.
Is this wide enough, or do we have to go all the way around this way?
Not certain.
We would have seen the street coming out of the Cutlass, right?
Yeah, but like the thing is, like it's not wide enough. Wide enough for what?
Like for the spell to be held, like so you said, like the spell could be held on the wider streets.
Yes,
Does that mean like
but,
just these wide streets, like in the main streets?
yeah, but can you maintain that shape? That's a more bigger question. Can you
Yeah.
keep those people together? But before we descend into this discussion a bit more, as you make your way to the edge of Ilusk, trying to figure out what route to take, will you give me a divine guidance roll?
Who's feeling lucky? What's
Sure.
my bonus? That's pretty good.
I love that teetering on the one.
Oh my
That's better than
god!
me.
It's a 16.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
How does Emma have +3?
I have no idea.
See, does she? Oh yeah, because you get it should be. You
Oh.
shouldn't get the +2. I think it's because of
Does
your
it count
bard
the
shit.
attunement item and bard shit?
No, I think for some reason it adds your half proficiency to this as well.
Yes, yes. She's proficient with the guards.
Oh.
No.
She's a guard. They're always proficient with something.
Actually, your bonus should be 0.
Yeah, like,
So why
So-
is it 3? I think it is because of the.
there's probably an item at play.
It's
Or
5 against the
something.
13, right?
Uh-huh.
Would you mind re-rolling now?
Reroll. Oh god, please don't roll a 1. Jesus.
Oh,
Yeah, now it's
it's
right. Now it's
fixed.
correct.
Okay.
So, where it is? Here. Nope, that's not the one. Is this the one? Yep. The moment you step on the edge of Illusk, the town shakes.
Oh no.
In the distance, above the houses, you see a great fireball rise towards the sky. Around this area,
Oh no.
Sorry, what area?
The cutlass. Around the
Wait,
cutlass.
what? What's happening at the cutlass?
Boom.
Oh no, the entrance got blown up. They closed the exits. They collapsed the exit somehow.
at the
Must have got
same
fire from the-
time, you hear cries, shouts, demonic yelps in the sky. The city is awake and it knows that there are intruders.
Damn, even with a 16.
Fuck.
There's an 8.
Yeah.
Wait, what? It was an 8. I thought it was a 16.
No, the 16 was mistake.
The 16 was
Yeah,
calculations being
the
fucky.
calculations were wrong.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Ah, okay.
Alternate plan was
Yeah,
South
maybe.
Gate, right? You might have to pass through the South
Yeah.
Gate.
Yeah.
All right, down the main road. Fast as we can. Fast as we can.
Oh, we are so fucked.
We are.
You begin
Alright.
to run.
Which way are we going now? Like we're going like this way, right?
Seems good to me.
I mean, there's no other option now. We have to get.
Yeah,
break the gate down.
exactly. Like, unless
So-
we want to throw poor people who maybe can't swim into the fucking sea and tell them to just swim for it, but
No, they're gonna die. They're
yeah.
barely standing up. They just scratch against the rocks.
Actually, this song might work better.
What do you take?
Yeah.
Thinking about what song he's gonna play as he sends us to our doom.
Well, this song is titled "Fight or Flight."
Fight and
Let's
flight. Let's go. We're
primarily
sprinting.
flight, preferably.
As you're running past the great wall around the captain's court, ahead of you, you see it: the market, the fissure, the remains of the prisoners' carnival, fires burning. And as you turn the corner, you see demons. Well, devils.
Hmm. Where exactly is this?
Sorry?
It's like here, right?
Yeah, this whole area.
Oh, okay. The fissure is in there exactly?
Yeah.
Like the fissure with all the candles and stuff?
Yep.
Uh,
Hmm.
Where are we exactly right now? We're on our mark, right? And all the devils are congregating around the fissure,
Oh no, they are all over the place.
but like there's like a lot of them around the fissure though.
Yeah, there's a good number of them.
I'm gonna wait, and I'm gonna put myself at the back of the group. And as they all go past, I'm gonna fire an Eldritch Blast into the candles, or multiple Eldritch Blasts into the candles,
Into where?
into the candles. After everybody's ahead of me.
Adrisht, as you stop and push your hand forward to shoot an Eldritch Blast, you see a devil raise their hand as well, and your magic is countered.
Have they seen me?
Oh yeah, they seen you.
How far away are they from me?
Well, probably 60 feet.
Counterspell.
You're countering their counterspell.
Yep.
You want Doran to do it instead?
That's wonderful.
It
Oh
doesn't
no,
have
Doran doesn't
counterspell
have it
prepared.
today. Yeah, it doesn't have it today. Yeah.
Alright, yeah. Your counter goes off. The Eldritch Blast flies in. But before it could connect, out of the fissure comes a figure, slamming its square in the face.
Adrist!
And after it, another, and another, and another.
We just need to run.
At what point does the Eldritch Blast hit the candles?
It does not. It literally hit the demon coming out, the devil coming out of the fissure, because it's steady. So it was coming out of the fissure when you hit it, and then another came, and another.
Okay. Let's say like I have 3 Eldritch Blasts, right? On a deck. I'm aiming for 3 different candles basically.
Right. Unfortunately, Adrisht, you can blast the candles, but it will not come to the outcome that you're wishing for.
That's fine, but I just need to know
Yeah.
if this is going towards the candle target.
Yeah. You do hit, candles are knocked about, but there's no great explosion, there's no closed
Alright.
fissure.
Alright. Keep it moving then.
As you're running, the people panic around you. Some scream, some shout, but they still run. They know this is their only chance. And behind you, the Legion is coming.
Oh, fuck.
Turn towards the Legion. And how many of them are there?
Dozens
And
of
counting.
these guys are coming out.
How far away are they from me?
As you're moving as fast as you can, they're sort of gathering at the moment, coming out of fissure to form their ranks. So you're the distance is extending.
All right, I'm gonna keep it extending as long as I can.
Yeah.
But if they ever come within 60 feet of me, I will do something.
Yeah, of course.
All right.
I know. Perhaps you should focus on what's ahead of you, but
Yeah,
It's
what
also-
is ahead of us?
I'm assuming the guys that are at the front of the group are focusing on what's ahead of us. I'm focusing on what's behind us.
at the same time, you see horned devils take to the sky.
Oh.
They flap their wings, flying towards you. And fire begins to rain. They don't seem to care to aim perfectly towards you. They just hurl these flames from their hand down around you. With glee, watching the people scream and shout. Perhaps they know something that you don't. Amongst them as well, horrifying bat-like creatures with great spines on their body.
Hmm.
Joining the legionnaires, the same creatures you've seen before. The odd cherub-like face creatures forming ranks, like infantrymen walking against the heavy infantry. Flanking them others, even more monstrous creatures.
I'm gonna send a message to Doran.
Sorry?
I'm assuming I'm not in like talking range for Doran since I went to the back of the group, so I'm
Yeah.
gonna send a message with my earring towards Doran.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna say to Doran with a message that maybe it's time for that distraction now. Something big, perhaps in the air, that threatens them.
Mm.
What did you say? You want something big?
In the
That
air.
threatens them. That they can all see.
Can Doran create a dragon illusion?
If it's 20 foot by 20 foot.
Huh? Certainly try.
What costing? Major illusion, right? Major
Yep.
image.
Yep.
Alright. That is 20-foot cube. Alright, cool. Cool. Yeah, Doran's gonna try.
I'm also just like throwing out Eldritch Blast at the flying devils. You know, the ones that are raining fire.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, some of your attacks hit, some misses, most hit because, of
Yeah.
course they do.
Yep.
But these devils seem to
No
just
mind for
shrug
them.
off your hits. They take the hits, but they don't seem to be bothered by these little stings.
Mhm.
At the same time, those odd bug-like creatures dash forward with their spears, and you watch as the blood and viscera in the street freezes solid around their feet as they come. So what kind of illusion you're creating?
Can major image be moving?
So the thing is, you can
Wait.
use your action to move the major image, but as long as it's
Hey,
within your
dragon.
range. So as soon as you move out of the range, the major image is just going to stay there doing the same thing.
Alright.
So what will the major image do?
Can I not conjure? Alright, so Doran's major image is he's gonna conjure a dragon, and it's gonna appear in the air behind the army and essentially roar.
You can't really put it behind the army because the army is several hundreds of feet behind. Like the army is on the markets or marching towards you. Like it's
Oh, okay, okay.
120 feet range for
Yeah,
you to
okay.
create it.
All right, yeah. So Doran's gonna put it. How far?
120 feet.
Nah, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying so Doran's at the front. How big is our procession currently?
Let's say 40 feet.
40 feet. All right, cool. So
I
yeah,
have
so
no idea
Doran will put
if you
it.
can fit that many people in 40 feet, but I'm going to say yes.
No,
Yeah.
all right. So Doran will put it. Let's go. Shall we say
You know what? Let's say 60
80?
feet, just to.
Should we go 20 feet in front of our procession, and then 40 feet in the air?
So you're going to create a dragon in front of the scared people.
Well, I mean, like
You can't
they're
really
just gonna
communicate.
how far away is the like the charging army towards us?
Oh, they're
Maybe
coming.
make it maybe make it like a metallic dragon so people know it's good. It's good.
Yeah, sure.
Will they know?
Probably not.
If they know that chromatics are bad, they might know.
No, and by 80 feet, I meant because we're running away. I'm talking about 20 feet behind us, in front of the coming army.
Yeah.
I want it in the air a little bit. So, all right, maybe
Wait, so behind all our people, but like ahead of their people is what you mean.
yeah, in front of their army. But obviously, because Doran's at the front, and I need room to put it in the air, which is why I went 80 and 40. But we can go.
Yeah, you can go up in the air. It's fine. You can see up in the air. You can't see on the ground, so you probably have to put it up in the air.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about. Oh wait, okay. Hey, does how high it is in the air like matter for distance?
Not really. D&D distance, everything is the same.
It makes
All
no
right,
difference.
cool. Yeah, all right, cool. I'll put it about 100. I'll put 100 feet away from us, and then like 20 feet in the air. But facing their army, their upcoming army.
Sure. Just sort of flapping its wings and
Roaring.
roaring and steering.
Yeah, it's gonna
Pretending to
materialize.
breathe fire in the air. It's like a giant golden dragon. It's pretty big, like 20 by 20 is what, like a huge dragon?
Well, technically that could be gargantuan.
That can't be gargantuan, yeah. That might be an ancient.
You know, Dorian would know how an ancient gold dragon looks like.
Of course
Sorry,
you
but-
would.
And it's not like anybody else here would know. It's not like the devils would have
Yeah.
like PhDs in how dragon not to be works.
Oh, yeah. Dorian, his features for a moment turning even more draconic. Arcane energy pulsing around him, and this almost from his body, this form of a dragon bursts forward, flies up into the air, and begins to hover in the area. It's sneering and roaring in anger, with great flames gathering around its mouth, ready to breathe on. You see some devils in the air for a moment hesitate and flap their wings backwards in panic at the appearance of this horrid monster. But at the same time, you notice that the Legion doesn't even slow.
The Legion is the big
Of
mask
course,
that's
of
coming
course.
behind us.
Yeah, it's a big mass of devils marching. Like the big chunguses, the little cherub face guys.
The big chungus and the cherub face guys is such a description, dude.
But the thing is, if I would give you like a proper
No,
like
it's fine. It's fine. It's gonna take forever. It's fine.
you know, I could say that these enormous, towering, armored figures with burning headed weapons and curved horns with a hellfire burning inside of them that seems to roar out in their mouths and eyes.
I'm gonna pick a point in the middle of the big Legion that's coming behind us, so that the front of them is still within the radius, and I'm going to cast Synaptic Static.
Ooh.
Right.
I'm not going to bother with the template.
No, it's 5/5. So it's like anything that is successful is going to, increase your chances of survival
Yeah.
and slightly slow down, perhaps, the creature's movement. Although they don't seem to be dashing after you.
They're not dapping.
And technically, they have a chance to succeed on your. What if I tell you that they succeeded on your intelligence saving throw?
All of them?
Well, I rolled for a unit.
And I would make you re-roll that.
You want to use your sorcerer points more?
Yeah, if they all succeeded, then yes, I want to use it more.
Yeah, of course, I allow it.
Yeah. If they're
Not
all
good.
rolling as one, then they're all gonna fail as well.
Yeah, let's hope.
Yeah.
Right. The shadows gather around the Drift, keeping up the end of the Rhine. They lash out towards the army, creating confusion, zapping them with arcane energy. Some fall over, some slow down. Those who fall are trampled by the marching legion behind them.
Hey, damage on me roll. Fun. It's fun to roll damage. It's actually
Well,
pretty good.
it's just pretty good damage.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
To you.
I don't really want a fireball because it's fucking fiends, right? They're all gonna be immune to fire.
And come on, like, do you think this guy is not immune to fire damage?
Yeah, exactly. Like, there's no point in doing fireballs. I'm doing other stuff that's AoE.
They eat fire
I might heal off it.
and babies.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You're just cooking the babies for them. Just cooking the babies.
Yeah, you need to rush on. At this point, I'm going to need an athletics check from you guys. You're going to represent the actions of our little troop. The
Alright,
morale.
as
Oh.
we're moving, hey, can I slam my gauntlets together and activate the storm room?
Yeah.
Cool.
Alright, you said athletics check?
Yep.
Yeah.
Athletics. Do I have proficiency? Fuck off.
And the net one.
I'm burning another one.
Nice.
God damn, dude. I'm gonna burn through all my sorcery point before combat.
Can I use the storm room to have him reroll?
He already used his sorcery point to reroll.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Storm rune is way more useful. I have more sorcery points.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, reroll the wrist.
1 second, I'm burning a sorcery point.
Let's see the
Do
second
it.
net one.
God damn you. Man, I was all excited and shit. I have like proficiency. Okay, that's better.
Yeah.
Did Doran just roll a 3?
Yep.
Yes.
Maybe use that on him. You know the storm rune? Connie?
Who needs it? Doran?
Doran.
Oh yeah. Can I use it on Doran?
Yeah, of course.
Doran, please, brother, please. Brother,
Oh, I need to roll with wave as well, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Doran,
This-
Doran, bro.
Potato. Oh my
Oof.
god, dude. Why is wave rolling at a net
I think you still have rage on.
Okay, let me turn it off and try again. 1 second.
Alright, wait, okay, so Finn, Emma, and they've got a Twitter, bro.
Wave has to reload.
Yeah.
Thing is on. Let me turn it off. Effect, rage. Off. Okay.
Right now.
Should work now. Wave athletics. It's strong. Retroll. Why isn't it rolling? Okay, 1 second. Try it again. Wave athletics. Oh Jesus.
Very good.
Yeah, wave's good. Wave's good. Wave rolled a 25.
Yes, but Doreen rolled a 4.
Nah, Hig, bro.
Jesus.
I am sure it's a community check. It's fine. It's 25, 14,
Oh,
21 on Emma.
Oh no, the thing is at risk. You all succeeded aside from Dorian. Which means that, you're keeping up morale. People are running, but there are a couple
Just don't
people.
fall over.
People who are less agile, less strong. The people who've suffered the most. Those people start lagging behind. And suddenly, a mote of fire hits. Explosion. And some fall over. Most don't get up. And there's no time to stop. There's no time to wait.
Can me and Vave help the stragglers?
Probably not.
You're already helping others. You're helping those who can run to run more. But some simply cannot.
How many are we talking?
There's no time to check how many. You need to focus what's ahead of you.
We need to
Behind
just get
you
out with as many people as we can.
It's just death.
Oh god, keep running.
Would somebody give me another divine guidance roll?
I guess my turn.
Yeah, no, it's your turn. It's not me.
Oh god. I have a +0 as well. Oh no.
Yeah, but you roll better than I do.
Do I though? Do I really?
You have a +1. Why do I have
I
a
do.
+1?
Oh my goodness.
If we're all dying, it's fine. It's fine.
Oh, okay, yeah.
The
Maybe
gods have abandoned us.
I'll roll the next one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Adrisht, as you're passing by this large side road from the west,
No.
oh, sorry, from the east actually, you see Bane with some of his men still alive riding towards you. And behind them,
Wait, so did they set up the tunnel like on a timer then?
no.
So who blew?
I was about to fucking tell you, Gonny,
Oh, sorry.
if you didn't interrupt me.
I'm sorry. I had questions, man.
So yeah, as Bane is riding towards you, behind him is more devils.
Oh, okay.
It's more of these hellish legionnaires marching after them.
You don't
Their
have stone
weapons-
shape, do we?
Sorry?
You don't have stone shape, right?
I don't think so.
Does Doran have stone shape?
As
No.
Bane for a moment holds his horse behind you, he shouts, "These bastards found their exit! All of them are my men dead. We must head for the south gate. We need to get out."
That's what we're doing. And join us. Keep
Why are
fighting
you
them off
saying
us,
that with such low energy?
because I'm watching all the people die around me.
So, yep, Bane and his riders take up the rear. as demons seem to pop out from buildings, they rush them down. They charge them and slay the smaller creatures as they go.
I'm still like indiscriminately firing into the crowd
Yeah,
behind me. By
of
the way.
course. Basically, they're forming a rear guard against the the devils.
Yeah.
But there are thousands of them.
The south gate is barricaded, right?
That's what you were told.
We need to bust out in the gate before we get to the front. Who's next to me? Is there anyone next to me from my party?
Probably not.
Can I catch up to someone?
Well,
But
you were at the end.
Yeah,
We're
but
just
like
in the back.
everybody's kind of moving slow, right? Like they're not moving at top speed.
Oh no, you're moving as fast as you can.
No, I mean we are, but like if you're in a large group, you're probably not going to be moving at your top speed.
Maybe.
Could I like cut through the crowd and go a little bit faster? Is that possible?
Yeah. If you give me an athletics check.
Yeah, sure. Oh, damn it, dude. I'm done. It's over. Just call it.
Can I get him to real?
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's not important. I'm gonna cast fly on myself.
Oh,
Oh, lovely. It's going to make you a target.
It's fine. It's better than people on the ground.
So, with Bane and his men holding as a rear guard, as Adrish flies up into the air, and you all run as fast as you can.
I'm
Oh,
heading
you-
straight towards the gate. Sorry, go on.
Right? I'm going to need another athletics check.
Not from me though, right?
Yeah, you're sort of, it is for encouragement mostly. But since you're flying above, I'm going to say I'll allow you to instead.
Can I shout and encourage the people to run?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like you flying ahead. I'll allow you to do. Okay, I'll allow you to do a performance check to show off.
I'm not showing off. I'm trying
Not to show off, but like sort of be
I'm
the
trying to
beacon,
convince people to
beacon
run.
of shadow that leads them to darkness. Oof.
Oh
I think I'm gonna stay behind and just die.
Right.
yeah, so the shadow won't let you.
I need more
Oh,
athletics,
gotcha.
guys.
I mean, no, eventually I will die once I've run out of age, you know.
Whoa,
I
whoa.
gave you one,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's the others.
unfortunately.
Wait, Adrish, what were you rolling for?
Performance.
Since he's flying, I allowed him to give encouragement, but he wasn't doing well.
He's too high to be heard.
People are thinking he's just trying to get away.
Can I get Doran to reroll?
Yeah, and I need one from Wave as well.
He's fine.
Motherfucker.
Let's just die, guys. You had a good run.
Have you guys noticed I haven't rolled above a 10 when it comes to Doran's athletics?
It's over, dude.
Oof.
Uh,
The Wookiees are coming.
Oh my.
As you're rushing forward, Adrish, you fly off towards the gate. More and more little devils are popping out, jumping on the people, pushing them to the ground, digging into their flesh, spilling their
Right.
blood.
Can I see how the gate is barricaded?
Not yet, still far away.
Alright.
You see something over there, but can't quite make it. What's the deal?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my days!
ah.
What happened?
They're just
I
pissing
can't lie,
themselves.
bro. This might be the worst clock rolls we've ever had.
Yep.
Yeah.
And more dies. And as the citizens are killed, their blood is spilling onto the
Yeah.
ground. Andrish, if you wish, you can. You're sort of ahead of the group.
Yeah, I'm gonna just look at how the gate is barricaded.
Adrisht, as you fly ahead of the group, you see that indeed the door is barricaded. But it is not barricaded with rubble.
It barricaded bodies, isn't it?
Fuck.
Just a moment, sorry. Forming a solid line in multiple rows is the Hellions, awaiting your arrival.
How many of them are there?
They're in a solid 2 lines, each 12.
So
So,
like 12 of them?
24, maybe 30.
God damn it.
And they're just standing there.
I'm gonna cast Mass Suggestion on 12 of them.
Right?
In the middle. Like, okay, it's like two lines of 12, right?
Yep.
So I'm gonna
And
do
a
like,
couple on the side.
yeah, so like I'll do the middle of them, basically.
Yep.
Like the 6 and 6 in the middle.
Yep.
And I'll shout at them. This is not worth your time. It's time to leave these posts. There's fun to be had on that side, on closer to the beach. Quickly, go there.
The Hellions stand unmoved. Their blazing eyes trailed on you.
Immune to charm. Of course they are.
You notice that the side paths are being locked off.
Oh,
More and more
so
demons pile in, blocking your escape routes. They are all ready for a massacre. They are all ready for a feast.
man, can we drop anything? Dawn, anything
I
big stuff?
could.
Spirit Guardians.
Yeah,
Dawn might
like
be the only thing. Because fire, I don't think is gonna do anything to these people.
As you continue
they-
to sorry?
Do they look like they're like? Is there any fire on them?
Well, the Hellions?
Yeah.
Do I need to show these guys again?
Oh, these are the Hellions. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, go on.
They're the Fire Legionnaire Hellions, basically.
mm.
So, you're still rushing forward, trying to find any escape. Perhaps you can break through them. Perhaps you can make it out, but still the gates are locked, closed, and these lines are blocking your way.
Bro, do we have to get out via the beach?
Yeah, we might have.
We
to do
might.
that.
Behind you, the side routes are being blocked as well. More and more devils are seemingly funneling you into his death trap.
Oh my
Box.
days, Hig, are you forcing me into a situation where I have to use it already?
Wait, use what?
Huh?
Is it time to call home?
Akabosh.
Hmm. I think this is pretty desperate, dude.
Yeah, it is.
I don't
Like-
see a way out of this.
And hey, we can't see anything. There's no route.
There's no viable route. Like,
Oh wait, just the desperation is not enough yet. Just give me a couple more minutes.
oh no. I'm kind of nervous now. Not that I wasn't before, but
As you are reaching the gate, and ahead of you is the close line of devils, the sides lining up more and more chuff, lines and rows of these lemures, their teeth gnashing at you. And behind you, Bane and his men fighting them off as much as they can. Suddenly, they stop.
oh no.
Are we free?
They don't move. You shoot at them and they fall and they don't move. You unleash your greatest of magic. They die and they don't move.
What?
Oh no.
And then, from behind you, to the standing legion, you hear them part. And you can't help yourself, but you look. Because down the road, you hear something. You hear the thunderous roar of horse hooves. Well, one set of horse hooves.
No.
Nah!
Is he back?
No fucking way!
Others. Of course, there are other horse hooves coming behind, but this one is
Has to be at front.
unmistakable.
Has to be at the front.
Of course he's at the front.
Shaking the earth as it comes, parting the army of demons.
Yeah.
Is darkness out?
Ahead of a host of devils rides. These devils, also on horseback, armed and armored.
Yo. What the fuck?
Wait, what?
An honor guard of 50. Because ahead of them rides Shadow Ranger.
Wait, what?
The fuck?
We all knew this, right? Surely.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
obviously, but like, the fuck?
I don't like this.
And on the back of Shadow Ranger is a figure, clad in dark black armor, adorned with the symbols of the Master.
Oh, no, hey,
No.
bro, it's on site. I actually don't care, fam. No, what?
Bro.
Darius Bloodmane has arrived ahead, the head of this army.
Hey,
Yes,
I hate you.
I know.
So you were gonna say that Shadow Ranger bucks him off, kicks him in the head, and kills him, right?
Right?
Nope.
I cut my concentration, fall to the ground, and die because that's
Oh,
what I'd rather do than watch this.
Finn has fallen to his knees, bro.
Oh.
Emma's glaring
gonna-
at the fucking horse.
I'm gonna go down all the way to Finn.
Oh, is the desperation enough now?
I'm gonna go down next to Finn. Stand next to him. Finn. It might be time to cut our losses. Does Finn say anything?
Gonnie?
Golly just died in real life.
I just gave up.
Jesus.
Nah, man. Nah, man.
It's me with Mora.
Nah, man. Nah, Hig. Nah, what? I can't lie. Yeah, no. Finn just stands up and is just
Fuck
staring
you.
at that. Nah, he's like, nah,
Ah.
nah, you know what, man? If we're really dead,
How dare he stand where he stood? He stood.
You mean how
wait,
dare
Hig, you
How
said,
dare
wait,
that
Hig,
abomination
what's going on
ride
with the
you, bro?
blockade? What's going on with the blockade?
It's just impenetrable, dude. Don't worry about it. How many days has it been since Doran called to the gods?
Probably
Has it been?
enough.
Hey, Doran, you want to call to the gods now?
That
I'm
might
still
be a
waiting for an answer
start.
from.
That might be a good idea.
I'm still waiting on an answer from
For Finn.
Finn. Yep. I'm just sort of looking at him, holding him, or like my hand on his shoulder.
We're actually gonna have to cash in this favor already.
What favor?
I don't know what favor he's talking about. I'm about
Oh.
to teleport him out of the city.
I was talking about the favor from Aqua.
That is to go back to him when you need it.
Yeah.
It's not like
Oh,
he's
we
going
have
to
to
come
go
to
back
you.
to him to get the favor, right?
Yeah. Oh, by the way, just put something for you in general as well.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Fuck you.
Shadow Ranger is a bit changed. There's a
Very
red
much
glow
so.
to his eye, and there are flames in his mane.
There are dead bodies just literally all around us, right?
Pretty much. Well, behind you more. As you've
Heck
been
yeah.
running away from them and, they're being ripped apart by devils.
Yes. So there's nothing. Finn, please. Let me save you from this.
Wait, what? You want to save? Wait, did you say you want to save us from this?
Save you, Finn. I can't get everyone out.
Adrius, there had to be some way to save them.
He sort of his head kind of hangs low. He sort of searches inwards and knows that there's no way out of this. I think there is, Finn. I've tried everything, but I don't have much left to give. Say the word.
We're completely surrounded on all sides.
So on the side of the wall is these two lines of fire hellions, these enormous, like this huge armored creatures literally blocking the door. The sides are like filled with the little chaff, but in rows of rows, like hundreds of them, sort of standing in glee, stopping you from escaping. And from behind is Darius Bloodmane with his legion, sort of pushing Bane back slowly, enjoying their struggle.
Oh man,
Ben,
that's something we
we're running out of time.
And
Adrish,
I agree with
as
Adrish.
you seem to fall into desperation, you hear a
What?
shout. You hear a shout from the clamor of battle. Bane is standing tall. His weapon is held high up above his head, and he shouts towards you. Do not falter, Adrish Einsvog. I've seen you break down walls. I've seen you save hundreds. I've seen you save all. I've seen Aegis do the miracles that the gods couldn't. Save them. I believe you do. Save
Oh
them
God!
for me. And with that, he turns towards and begin riding straight towards Bloodmane, with weapon held high.
My head kind of hangs low. I look at the ground, look at my hands, and see how powerless they are. What are you doing? Nothing.
I'm gonna go big and I'm gonna try and start clearing the way of those hell scallions.
Yeah.
I can't remember what they were called, bro. Yeah, yeah, the Hellions. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I'm gonna
go ahead, tell me.
I'm gonna look inwards, look at the hands, just close my eye. Is this how it ends? I sort of focus in on the orb and then on the shadow. I thought we had more than this. Thought we could do more than this. Is this the power you promised me? Power to do nothing. As all my friends died around me.
Before you get an answer to that, Emma, do you see a way out? Is there anything you can do? Is there any way you can save these people?
We still have Torrens. God.
I can. I mean, I was gonna try to drop a dawn on the Hellions, but Finn's there, so I don't want to hurt him.
Finn can tank a dawn.
Yeah, fuck me.
So can the Hellions, to be honest.
Radiant damage, really?
Yeah.
They're immune to radiant?
No, they're not immune, but they are tough fucking cookies.
I mean, yeah, but actively choosing to stand in something that's hurting you is a hard decision to make.
Yeah.
Yeah, very true. Okay.
I am going to need a divine guidance roll from everyone, including Dorin and Wave.
Can we get Doran to do the thing first before we send our prayers to the court?
Can Doran do divine intervention?
Yeah, I would say enough day has passed.
Yeah, also that's
I am not certain,
that's the
to be
dawn
honest,
spent.
but I'm going to say yes. Because I don't quite remember when exactly the...
Yeah.
Alright, wait, so am I rolling Doran's divine intervention first, or do you want the divine guidance roll?
I would say do divine guidance first, divine intervention second.
Okay, alright, fine. Alright. Okay.
Oh
That's,
God, can one roll go my way today, dude?
That's a 16 from Emma.
Yeah.
Need one roll to go my way today. Come on, natural 20.
Come on, natural 20.
Nope.
Nope.
Today is not that day.
Today's not that day. That's net 1.
Oh.
Mistra has abandoned.
No, that is. I've actually had a stinker with Dorian today.
Oh, wave. Wave, by the way, is raging and swinging through these
Yeah, of course.
fuckers.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one from Finn.
All right, Dorian needs to roll divine intervention. Hopefully, this will make up for his divine guidance. That was almost a 20.
No, wave has a +2. Damn.
He's the only one that hasn't pissed off the gods. Wait, so what do I?
You just need to roll a d100.
No, that's not enough.
Nope.
Nope.
Was the barrier there? What was that, like a 16? Wait, what did Emma roll?
16.
No, 16 was on something else.
No.
Oh, no, it
The
was on
16
this one.
was that.
Oh, thank God for you, Emma. 16, 14, 3, 19, and 12. That's not that bad. Pretty good spread.
Yeah, but Dorian's 3 is terrible.
Yeah, that's a nudge one.
That is a net 1.
It's because he betrayed his god to become a dragon.
But damn him. And his dragon personality. Preferred him when he was just a fucking nerd. Knew all
Uh-huh.
the dragon charisma would bite us in the ass one day.
Yeah. You all are panicked. The people are panicking around you. The clerics of the One are forming a circle to protect the people as long as they can, to hold back the devils with their bodies if needed, to perhaps let at least one person escape. But you are heroes. You are the chosens of the gods. You are here to save these people. And when you cry out to the heavens or perhaps other places, sometimes there is an answer.
Oh.
Bro, this shit is so fire. Oh my.
Finn, you charge at the wall. A wall of bodies stopping you. Waves right behind you. Compared to you now, small lizard man. As you grow. And grow. And grow. You all watch as the giant runes on Finn's armor and weapon begins to glow and shoot sparks of light. And his body thickens and extends, his arms and legs like thick tree trunks. Finn, you don't even notice. You're almost charging blindly. You're shouting and roaring, and your normally sort of boyish halfling voice is deepening and deepening into a giant's roar. And all of you see something different.
Hmm?
Surrounding Finn is this haze. And in the haze, there is this figure. Unlike Finn, its body is differently proportioned. A barrel-like chest and shoulders, wide as a carriage. Muscles bulging in all directions. And the long beard swaying from him with long hair down to his back. And you charge forward, Finn. You charge forward with all your might.
Oh yeah, I'm screaming to the heavens right now.
Finn, would you give me a strength check?
You can do it!
So go power rate. Oh, sorry.
28.
That's insane. What the fuck? That's a saving throw.
That's a saving throw.
It's still
Oh,
at
my
20. It's still at 20.
Yeah.
28
Yeah,
is
it'll be
busy getting
23.
new bonuses.
Finn, you don't even see what's ahead of you. You can't hear anything else but your own roar. And your feet crashing down on the ground. And suddenly, you think this would be the time when the first Hellion swings down on you. You ready yourself for the burning pain of fire and metal. But instead, you slam into flesh. Their line buckles under your charge. But it is not enough. They're held strong. Adrisht. To your prayers, there is an answer as well.
No, old man. We will not fail here. With these many bodies, their army is strong. The hold on them is strong. But what we are stronger.
Can I slowly fly up into the air?
Oh yeah, you absolutely solo fly up into the air. But you're not flying. These inky black tendrils extend from your body. The people begin to scream around you and, literally going insane at this point.
Bastards.
Oh no, they must be sick looking at us, bro. They're like, what is going on, bro?
Adrisht,
Imagine as a kid.
your eyes glow with an immense power. And all the rest of you see, well, not Finn, who is charging blindly, that around Adrish this miasma begins to pool, and his face become obscured. This black smoke formed this almost demonic visage. This large fanged creature with 4 glowing eyes, one of them deep purple. With all sorts of extensions jutting off of his head in all directions. And Adrish, you swing your arm forward, and these tendrils lash out, wrapping around the Hellions, digging into their flesh, down their open and burning mouth into their core. And as the shadow extends into them. Their heat goes out. They go dark inside, and they turn on their comrades. Like feral monsters jumping onto them, while those around, like soldiers, hold their weapons. They jump on their claw and fang.
I sort of turn towards Bloodmane and flash him a toothy smile. It's just all teeth. It's just all teeth.
Adrish, as you turn away from your objective, you see that Bloodmane is engaged.
He's fighting Bane.
Bane is fighting him. Bane, with 2 swords in hand, controlling his horse with extreme accuracy, rides around Shadow Ranger and Bloodmane, fighting with all his might. But still, Bloodmane seems amused. He casually deflects the blows and lets some truth just ping off of his black metal armor.
I can't really do anything to help him from here, right?
Nope. Emma,
Yes.
you stand there with your friends, fighting with all their might, fighting with everything they got and more, going beyond what they thought they were capable of. Dorin, standing stunned that his goddess is not answering his call.
Oh no!
Finn charging into the swirl of blades like a roaring giant at a gate. Wave on his tail, rushing forward. But he's so small. He looks so tiny compared to Finn. What this tiny wave could even do against such tides of evil.
Aww.
He's a sleeping giant, man.
Man's about to go feral out their ass.
Emma, but there's a way, isn't there? Wave is strong, but compared to those giants, he's tiny.
There is a way.
So what do you do?
Can I T-Rex fave?
She's gonna turn him into his ancestors. She's gonna turn it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yo, Emma shouts to Viv.
Can I fucking T-Rex? I'm not Mufasa!
Turns into a T-Rex
I mean,
and has a sword in hand.
I've died enough, but I'm not Mufasa!
She's like, Viv, you need to return to 0.
Emma, you know what you need to do. You begin to channel your power. You have only mere moments. Finn's being pushed back by this line of enemies. Even the ones that are ripping each other apart, there's still enough to stop your escape. So you begin your magic. You shoot that magic towards Wave, hoping to turn him into a large dinosaur.
Whatever that is.
Yeah.
Perhaps that's enough. Perhaps that would be enough power to break through. Perhaps not.
Well, we'll fucking find out.
She turns her into a Tarrasque.
God! Emma would probably scream shit herself and lose concentration if that happened.
As would the rest of the city.
But Emma, as you send your magic forward, something odd happens.
Oh?
Wave stops in his track. He's charging. And instead of your magic taking hold, he seems to fall to the ground.
Fuck, did I kill Vane?
What? Wait, what happened here?
He just fell down. Got hit by magic, fell down.
And as he falls down, he lands face first and lays there for a second. But then you watch him as he places down his clawed fists on the ground. And his body begins to change. But it's not like the polymorph spell. His body shifts and morphs. His limbs elongate. His body widens. As if growing rapidly. But not into the shape of a T-Rex.
Okay, so what is Fave evolving into?
Sleeping giant, right? Slumbering giant.
Charizard. Sorry.
His body
No, that'd be
changes.
Doran.
His limbs lengthen. His neck extends. And in his place is a ginormous dinosaur
Oh.
barging forward.
But it's not a T-Rex.
The fuck?
How ginormous is it? Is there a picture I'm supposed to be seeing here?
It's... yeah, is there?
Where is my dinosaur?
Although I'm pretty sure you just described a fucking, like, Brachiosaurus.
That unknown guy peaceful.
They're herbivorous, so yeah.
You know, I think this is an apt image.
Yo, so does Vave say Dino Thunder power?
It's like the like the bigger dinosaur from Jurassic Park, like the one that eats the T-Rex.
Yo,
No,
just as big as possible, bro.
Oh, that's a good one. I like this one.
Oh.
I'm going to put this. I'm going to get rid of this one because I don't like this one.
Nah, Hig, you're sick. Because I remember when you and Ardy were sending me these AI images, and only for you to come and use this for Derek. Nah, bro, this brother, I need to get this in blood. I need to get this in blood.
Let me just slap this in artworks.
Artwork? Alright.
Here we are.
Oh,
It is
Christ.
Yeah.
yeah, like a Brachiosaurus, right?
Yeah.
Jesus, he's gonna turn into a bridge. You don't need to break down the gate. He's just gonna put his neck
And
down
with-
on the other side.
And with
Yeah,
him,
and his tail down below.
you rush forward. Finn, there's a push behind you. A drish, you rip more creatures apart. And the gate is shattered. The Hellions are scattered to all sides. The people are screaming, but they see their escape. And they rush forward. They run like hell. Because hell is behind them. It seems that the devils have realized that their prey is escaping. And they descend upon you. They descend from all sides.
Wait,
Ah,
once we
far
open the
is-
gate,
How far is Bane
Yeah.
from me? Like, Hig?
Adrisht, you see that Bane is still fighting Bloodmane, but the army of devils have already closed the path between them. It seems that they engaged in this combat so much that Bane doesn't even notice that his escape route was cut off.
How far is he?
Quite far. Like he's back like here at this point.
Like, what, 100 feet, 200 feet,
More than that.
300 feet? I need a number, Hig.
Let me check. I'm going to roll for it. How about that?
Mm-hmm.
500 feet.
damn.
hmm.
Little bit too far.
He's literally in the midst of it. And he seemed to have held back Bloodmane quite well. Like, while you were breaking down the wall, he was in combat with him.
I'm
But-
gonna turn towards him and I'm gonna cast Dimension Door. I'm gonna appear next to him.
Alright?
100 feet.
Yeah? That should work.
A turn has to go by before I can do it again.
But you know what? Give me a divine guidance, Rodrisht.
I have faith you could do it.
Don't say that. No faith here anymore. Actually, there's faith in the shadow. Fuck the gourds. The shadows got me. The shadows got me.
Yeah, the shadows got ya.
I'm so happy you said that, Adrisht.
I knew Hig was gonna be gassed hearing that.
No,
Oh wow.
I'm just rolling like shit today. I don't know what it is.
Oh, because
Jesus.
Adrisht, as you begin to cast your spell to go for Bane, in your head you hear,
No, Bossman. Not today. That is not where you go.
and the shadows begin to drag you away towards the exit.
Damn it!
And as you're being dragged away, Adrisht, the tide of demons are swarming towards you. The people are spilling out into the open field, past the barrier, moving as fast as possible, as far away as possible, because they know that demons will get them if not. And just on beyond all that fire and demons, as you're being dragged away, Adrish, you think you see something. You see something that you don't want to see. You see Bloodmane. He raises a sword, his two-handed great sword in the air. And you see it slash down. And you see a body fall. And a horse with it. And that's where we're going to end today's session.
What the fuck?
Oh, damn it! Alright.
Bro! You're making me wish my model could cry.
Why are you doing this to our dear friend? Shadow
So he
Ranger,
can
okay,
come back
okay.
as a zombie and kill us later.
No, we don't care about Bane. We care about Shadow.
Oh, we rolled
Why?
so horribly.
Dude, what the fuck? Shadow Ranger, really? Shadow Ranger could be the bad guy.
Maybe he's undercover.
He's the undercover of darkness. No, Shadow Rangers.
This ran way longer than I intended to. I'm sorry, Gonny.
Look
Oh,
how
no,
they
that's
massacred
fine.
Holy
my
shit,
boy.
it's been like 5.5-ish hours.
Yeah, but I feel like it.
It was worth it.
We needed to get to this point.
It was worth it.
Ah. So yeah, I
This is
hope you guys
only time
enjoyed
tomorrow.
today's session.
Yeah.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
I'm gonna go cry now.